fuck, I forgot to disable the thing. Oh shit! People of the virtual lands, how you doing? I hope you're well. And if you're not well, I hope you find a way to be well. Off to a rocky start tonight. But this is how we start Halloween season. Spoopy time. Yeah, spoopy time. How you guys doing? Welcome to our first stream of Halloween season in which we do special shit. And this is really bothering me, so I'm gonna correct the camera now. Okay, that's better. I got Suin. Who's here? Who's here? You got Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Rachel.
Hello, Rachel.
Hello, Rachel.
How you doing? The gun. So we got Coral Steel. We got bot spot. Good grief. We got Spandex going like oh! We got Jumper. Luca, how you doing, Jumper? Sorry about that. Somebody's were disabled. Sorry about that. Hey, Bert as well. A Brit. And Rachel redeeming becomes Satan. Hey, Alina. You want to become Satan, so there you go. So, it's been an interesting day, huh? For us, Twitch people, this have been quite the day actually. Quite the interesting day with the streams after a rocky start. Good grief. Thank you for the clips, Spence. We've sure to post that on Discord as well. I like to keep track of all of them for the BRB screen. So, yeah, we're off to a rocky start. And there's, well, if you don't know, you should know. There was a leak of everything from Twitch. Source code, SDKs, payout information, among among other stuff. It hasn't been confirmed that there any like passwords or like stream keys or any sort of that crud leaked, but you know, it might be a good idea if you just change your password and enable two-factor authentication just to be in the safe side. It doesn't hurt to do that. But yeah, pretty cruddy stuff. Twitch right now. Yeah, pretty cruddy stuff. But you know what I want to say about this? Consequences. What we can say. Yeah, don't forget about your bot password as well. And I have like a million accounts I need to change password to because I'm a fucking idiot and I just create accounts every day just to troll people. Now, you shouldn't be that alarmed, though. You know, just as like COVID with the toilet paper, you should not panic. And with that, I mean, you're probably, if you change your password, you're gonna be okay. And according like the source code leak, that's kind of crappy because, well, the source code is out there, anybody had access to it, and anybody can create like pretty much clones of Twitch. Now, I don't think anybody's gonna take that source code and create a brand new competitor to Twitch. I mean, you need a lot of like money to pull that off. Like you need. That's my secret cap. I'm always panicking. You need the infrastructure to pull that off, and unless you have like a lot of money or you have like a lot of knowledge and a lot of resources, nobody can pull it off. But the thing you can pull off with that source code is creating a mock of Twitch that can be used to take your information. So I want to say to you, beware of scam links. We have seen those come in Discord sometimes, and yeah, be aware of that. Always when you get a link like something like, oh no, they're giving free Twitch Turbo and crap, always check the link. If it doesn't start with HTTPS and doesn't have like twitch.com in it, it's a scam link. Don't click on it and report it and tell that person he's being hacked, because that's how you detect it. And now they can create like pretty much like like perfect replicas of the Twitch homepage on every single page, like login page, like sign up page, everything. So it's kind of crappy. But beyond that, I don't think much will happen from it. And we have seen leaks happen in the past, and nothing comes from it. Like who remembers leaks at this point in time? Like leaks are like what? They're ancient now. They're ancient. Speaking of panic, did you all hear about the petrol situation here? People are panic buying petrol. Yeah, I actually heard about that. Yeah, Twitch. Chiefs told me about it not that long ago. People were like crazy, just like hoarding petrol. Apparently, someone said there was a shortage of petrol or gasoline, and people panicked and started just like hoarding it because, you know, they're running out of they're on run of fuel. Let's get more fuel. Logic, right? People are panicking because of, you know, like, yeah, because of whatever, blah blah blah. Fortunately, I already had two-step authentication in my account. Good job, Jumper. I do too. I had to enable like two-factor authentication for every account I have. That took a while. But yeah, I don't know how things are going with the petrol situation over there in Europe. One of the stores says they were low on petrol and everyone panicked and thought it was everywhere. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And this is so ridiculous. Like, give me a break. I think it was something like that. It's just there was like no people to actually work, like carrying the fuel to the gas stations or something like that. I think it's something to do with like difficulties getting jobs and stuff. I don't know. I don't want to get started on politics though. So, same thing happened with the toilet paper in the pandemic. Yeah, I remember that. Actually, there's a thing on my Facebook page. So now everywhere has a shortage because there was no shortage, but now there is shortage. Great job. Talk about like a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? So yeah, and what was I gonna say? I forgot. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, the toilet paper. I have like this thing on my Facebook in which there's a. And this is something that happened, like, actually, this is like a real thing. So I went to the bathroom and I noticed like there was barely any toilet paper left. So there's a picture of this roll of toilet paper that's almost empty. Then there's a picture of the supermarket with all the aisles like empty. And there's a picture of me hugging a toilet paper thing, and it says happy ending. People make fun of me as being short in school, but how the tables have turned now. Everyone would think it's short. Oh, good grief. I love that. That's That's awesome. Hey, Julie, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Halloween season. As you can see, we got a little plasma ball over there. It's a pretty cool new addition we got. Hope you like it. It's pretty cool. Like a... Ooh, it follows your hand. Yeah. It's pretty. I think it's pretty cool, and we have a different angle this time. You can see the forbidden angle, and you can actually see my unmade bed behind me because it's been a really hectic day. I didn't make my bed, whatever. I discovered actually recently that a lot of people don't make their beds, which makes me feel not that bad. So, how dare I, right? How dare I? Actually, the camera is still bothering me. Come on. Oh. I just had the tripod in a really weird way here. And it's very easy for it to trip. Yeah, I think that's good. You should dress up for Halloween as Satan if we redeem it. I have to figure out how to dress up like Satan. I mean, this is what I look like. This is me. I destroy it like every night and my cheats are slippery. I remember you mentioned that. Because to make a cancel code video. Like, you know, we can go to Twitter. Let's go to Twitter. Okay, you know what? Let's go to Twitter, okay? Wait, let's go to Twitter. Oh, slow fate, for God's sake. Let's go to Twitter. I'm gonna cancel myself for a third time. Yep. This is gonna be me yet again canceling myself. Yep. Actually, I think I need a widescreen version here. Hold on. I hope you like the new layout, by the way. I hope you like the little moon over there and the clouds moving. You need horns at least. Paint yourself red. Good God. Window capture. So, okay. Twitter.com. Do I even have my account open in this crap? Oh, I do. I actually do. Update, well, whatever. Cancel Co. because he didn't make his bed today. How dare he? Tweet. There you go. And if you go to my Twitter account, you can see all my tweets are cancel Co. Fuck Co. Oh, what?
Hadum sure looks different, Kappa.
Thank you for the resub, PS Man. 15 fucking months, man. It's been so long. Hey, Raider Scott Gear. I love it. It's cool. I like it. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I think it's pretty neat. But yeah, that's my Twitter account. That's what you can see on Twitter. If you go to my Twitter account, this is what you see. So I canceled myself because I deleted a message from Spence on his stream. He fucking sucks. And there's now because he didn't make his bed today. Who liked this? One like. Oh, Beth. Of course. Okay, let's play some Doom, shall we? Yeah, and so I got this starting soon screen. I want to show it again just because I really like it. And kudos to Moomin. Moomin made tweaked the drawing to put the like the little like cape and the hat. It's fucking awesome. I fucking love it. It's great. Oh, good grief, boss bot. We have BRB screen, which is a little bit more simple. Just like the moon in the middle. That's just chatting. You know, we've got the moon over there. You see the moon. There's one that doesn't have the moon. Which one do you think is better? Well, the one with the moon or the one without the moon? Actually, this is the one we actually have to use for today. Which one do you think is better? Like with the moon or without the moon? Had to be here. Yeah. Yeah, Moomin is really talented. Crazy. So what do you think? Should it be with the moon or without the moon? For this stuff, I don't need that. I don't think I've seen you since the baddest game streams. Whoa, that was quite a while ago. Oh no! Before we jump into the game, no! We can't start yet. I need to show you something. So maybe if you've seen this on Discord, but if you haven't, my mom found this. 3 of these bags. Now this is like Halloween candy. Yeah, Halloween candy. It's pretty cool, right? Halloween candy, like that's pretty cool, you know, like having some candy. So this was manufactured in 2016, and it expired in 2018. This stuff has been expired for like 4 years. I'm gonna eat one. I'm gonna yeah, Rachel. I am actually going to eat one of this candy. You know, Halloween is related to the ghosts and ghouls and zombies and death. So we're gonna die. You know, some people do like the Bean Boozled challenge. You know, like this had this like candy that had like have like a random flavor to it. And there's like sometimes you get like some like with really bad flavor to them. This is my version of it. We're gonna have Aspire candy.
Bruh, stop.
No, we don't stop. So let me see. I will tell you what color they are, but I just see red. I assume this like one that's look black or purple. Let's have a purple one. Have a purple one, okay? I have a puke bucket. Actually, I don't. So if I puke, I'm gonna just like puke all over the floor, which is gonna be pretty nice. Or I might have a bad case of diarrhea later tonight. I have a bad. I'm gonna be like later tonight. But have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea, and that's not gonna be like me tonight. So this is what it looks like. It's just a small candy, you know. Just shouldn't be much of an issue. Let's open this up. Okay, this is a candy. It's orange, I assume. You know, let's turn on the normal light so we can actually talk about the colors of this stuff. Hey, color code here. Oh, it's red. So it's red, and the actual like envelope is it's actually black. Okay, it's actually black. It's 131. No, 131 is the number for like medical emergencies here in Chile. 131. Yeah, that's what I think. This stuff was sealed. That's like brand new, sealed. Like the big bag was sealed, and all the candies sealed like on their own like packages. They're not like those wraps that like just like turned around. It's just like a actual sealed stuff. So this is the candy. It looks completely normal to me. It doesn't look weird at all. So here we go. Tastes like candy. Tastes like normal candy. It's actually pretty good. It tastes like your regular Halloween candy. It's exactly how I remember they taste. Let's play some Doom, okay? So, I'm actually enjoying this thing. That was a letdown. Yeah, I was expecting this thing to taste like horrible, and it's like pretty good. It's like normal. So, we're gonna start PlayStation Doom today. I have done this game a couple of times in the past. This was my first stream ever on March 29, 2020. 3 people were there. None of you did, thankfully. And I did this again. Final Doom I did for Halloween. Final Doom for the PlayStation. And I did this again on March 29 on a very late stream I did, which was like a secret stream of sorts. So yeah, today we're going to do this for all the audience, for every one of you. It's a game I enjoy the most. It's a great port. It's a really horror theme. The soundtrack of this game really, this is one of the very few things that actually like creeps me out. So we're gonna do that. Mars! How you doing, Mars? And we're gonna play this on a real PlayStation. Here I have my dual analog controller. This is what we're gonna use. This is slightly bigger than your regular DualShock. And I have big hands, so it's just kind of like fits better on the hands. So we're gonna play this on an actual console, and with all the crappy loading times and everything. There's a very, very good PC port for it developed recently, and it's called Psydoom, which is really, really good. It runs at 60 FPS, no loading times, and it's like really accurate. It's a great port. But we're gonna go with the console version this time. We might take a look at Psydoom. We actually played Psydoom once with my brother. We played that on multiplayer. We did cooperative with Supa last year of Psydoom, and it worked wonderfully. Once we got it working, it took a while to troubleshooting to get it working, but we did, and it worked really well. But enough of the crud. Let's jump into PlayStation Doom. So I'm gonna let me put my new headphones on, because we got new headphones, by the way. You haven't seen the new headphones, but these are the new headphones. They have a light. Unfortunately, the light points to the back, so you cannot even see the lights. But yeah, we got new headphones since the other ones broke. Hola Celestia, ¿cómo estás? Yeah, headphones. They have green light. We can change it to any color though. Yeah, we can make it pink. Wait, which was? Oh yeah. Ugh. So let's turn this on. Are you ready for the? Oh wait, wrong scene. Are you ready for the nostalgia with the PlayStation starting thing? Oh wait. Ooh. Oh, I love that. No speeches, Celestia. We already the speeches started here, so you tell me if the volume is good or bad, if it's too loud, if it's too quiet.
Nut.
Newt. Thank you for the BD. For the 2 BDs at this point. Loading. Greedy! Reading with a party of 12. Welcome, readers. Kite! Just in time for the title screen. Welcome in! How are you doing, Greedy? How's the rest of your stream? Thank you for that shout out. Thank you for that shout out. Follow Gershman. He's fucking amazing, man. Follow him, really. Ride in a snake and jumping into holes. Nice. Many falls, so many right. So, we're starting the game. A little bit too loud over there. We're starting this game, and we're gonna play in Ultra Violence. There's no save states. There's no anything because this is console, and we're gonna continue with passwords. So we're gonna take a screenshot after every level, and we're gonna keep like a record of the passwords we'll be going through. So for next week we can go on where we stopped. Also, which one do you prefer? The backdrop with the moon or without the moon? Like behind the chat, which one do you think looks better? I like the moon, but I think it's more readable without the moon. I'm speedrun no damage. With the moon? I think that's a demo. Yeah. It took too long. Actually, my YouTube channel, I have a video that I made of thank you for the chat of Mars. Of me figuring out if it's possible to do a 100% completion of Doom without taking damage. It's not possible. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much, Mars. Yeah. So let me show you. Well, you can check it out. But this is one of the latest. No, because this is in the secret level, and I'm gonna get into that level in this game, and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell you. This is where this is like a passageway with acid, in which you take damage. So you have to go through that. In which there are like 3 enemies that you have to kill if you're gonna get to 100%. You can do this without 100%, but like with that, if you wanna get all kills, all secrets, all items, you have to take damage. Unfortunately. So here we go. Marty with the raid of 31! Oh my god! Welcome, raiders! Benvenuti a tutti! I don't speak Italian, but I'll try. Thank you so much! Grazie mille! What's going on? We kinda just raided and we just started. Shao, you're a very good streamer. Oh, thank you so much, Purple. Really, really appreciate it. Oh my god. How's Grandma? She's dead. Grandma's dead. She's been dead for like a long time. Just you know the story. We had a disagreement and it just ended up pretty badly. So, hey Thane, how you doing? It's real. Of course it's real. So, we're just starting this. So you guys started for the beginning of the game. We're just starting. The RNG in this game is fucking wild. Like, it's different to the original Doom, in which like you can take a shitload of damage or no damage at all from a hit. It's like super, super weird. No music? No. This doesn't have the music. This has like a creepy ambient stuff instead. And we're playing this on a real PlayStation, by the way. This is like no emulation, real hardware. I'm playing this on a CRT TV here. I have it in front of me. Hence the weird angle for today. That's how we roll here. We do the things this way. Speedrun, no meds, no loads, no all secrets. Actually, I completed Doom in such fashion before. I've done that with Doom, not the PlayStation version. Good grief. Lurk away, Brit! I'm so happy to see you guys here, I really am. Oh my god, this is great. I hope you enjoy your stay. What's a brew lurk? No, a chief's lurk. Like, sick chief's lurk. Happy cooking. That controller, yeah. This is a dual analog. This is not a DualShock, it's a dual analog. Which I like to use because it's slightly longer. Like the handles are like slightly longer. And I have big hands, so it's kinda a little bit more comfortable for me. So that's what I'm using. The D-pad is kinda janky at this point. It's a little bit worn out. You have like to press it like really hard for it to work, but it's okay. We can blame that on the... If I die, we can blame that on the controller. Big hands, yeah. Oh yeah, big hands. Lot of ground to cover. Good grief. So cool. Thank you, Elenetti. We got 2 secrets in one go, which is pretty cool. Die! I've hung around Italian people enough to know some of that stuff. I have only that one, because after PS1, didn't have another one. Nice. Yeah, I got this PlayStation 1... Oh, screenshot. There you go. Got this, PlayStation back in 2017. So fairly recent. I never owned a PlayStation before. Thank you for the follow, Venturo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You handsome devil! How you doing, Girls Rock? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Welcome in. There's so much people. I'm so happy to see all of you here. I really, really am. I love this time of the year. So nice to see you IRL. Yeah, thank you. First time on my stream, yeah. How's the volume of the game, by the way, guys? Is this too loud? Is this too quiet? I think it should be fine, but, you know, you never know. Oh, fuck. Almost like a professional streamer. I am a professional streamer, what are you talking about? I am so professional, I stream with that camera from 2001. Rayman, oh, that's cool, man. He was addicted to it. I had a Super Nintendo growing up. I played Doom on the Super Nintendo. Which, let me tell you, is quite the painful experience. Because the game is so laggy and stuff. I miss you when we don't connect on Tally Stream. Look away, Mars. Oh wait a second. What did you say? I miss you when we don't connect on Tally Stream. I haven't had the opportunity to catch one of your streams before. This is my lucky day. But yeah, actually, I've been away for quite a while. So this is the first, like, quote unquote real stream I've done since July 9. I did one stream on October 1, which was like a return stream. Just like... Good grief, so many lurks. Good night, Jumper. Thank you so much for passing by. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Have a good slumber. So yeah, this is the plasma ball in the background. Yeah, it's a new addition. I'm gonna move it over here so you can actually see the little plasma ball over there. That guy was like not attacking me at all. So yeah, this is like this is my real, like, regular. Whoa.
Tall X hype, Tall X love, Tall X hype for you, my friend.
Oh, thank you so much, Good Rock. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're too kind. I actually prefer the 2001 to the ultra crispy streamers they have. Has more soul. Yeah, it makes the whole thing rather unique. That's true. Oh, you see, I can take a shitload of damage from some of these guys. Oh, good grief! What a stupid mistake. Yeah, this was one stream I actually did with a quote-unquote real camera. Some people actually liked it. One of my, I think it was the second Ori and the Blind Forest stream that I did with a real, like, DSLR like camera. It looks so good. You gotta go to bed too, man. Thank you so much, Linetti, and thank you so much for passing by. And yeah, hope to see you soon. Drop a follow if you haven't followed the channel yet, so you don't miss out on extra content. There's a guy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Nice. Got him right away. So what was your take, guys? What are your plans for Halloween season? What are you thinking on doing? What are your plans? Any? Well, I think it makes more sense asking this year than last year, because last year, like, it was like locked in, but this year you can actually do some stuff. Although maybe you want to, like, take precautions, but you can do stuff. What are your plans? What do you think on doing? Like, any plans and stuff? Jay! Thank you for the host! Oh, they got me. Enemies in this game are like kinda infinitely tall, actually, so... Some of the quirks of this game. I have no plans so far. I want to have a little Halloween party with my family. We'll see. I hope you have your party. That will be pretty fucking cool. A screenshot! Awesome! 6:34. I just look at the time, and of course it's 6:34. Okay, so this is when the soundtrack starts to get pretty creepy. It's Jeff Possum. I should change that to just Possum, actually. $34 viewers? Oh! I don't have a viewer count here. So I don't know how many viewers I have. I removed it after I removed it after I started like struggling because I will feel like bad because less people will come to the streams and stuff. So it gives me peace of mind to not know how many people there are. I want to stream the same way to 2 people or 1,000 people, you know. Although I'm never out even close to 100 people, but it's either way. The nightmare got you to Mother Beast. Oh my god! You can write Buttsfot yes, and Buttsfot replies with a smiley face, or Buttsfot no, and he replies with a sad face. No, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's cool, it's cool. I love having 34 people in the chat, like, that's just fucking amazing. That's fucking amazing, I love that. Like, it's more than average, so I'm happy. I was actually curious. Did my bits go through? I had to reconnect. Oh yeah, they did! Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're really too kind. The frame rate is this really scary part? Oh, the frame rate of this game is pretty good. Super Nintendo Dome is like where things get creepy with the frame rate. Oh, this guy never does this. It's fine. We're not gonna die because of it. I don't. This is like the background ambience is the kind of stuff you used to like tell horror stories. We're actually gonna use this soundtrack to tell horror stories on October 31. So if you're not on my Discord, you can do !Discord, join it, and there's a Spooky Bonfire section, like channel, in which you can actually post your stories, and I will pick the best ones, or all of them, and tell them on October 31. We're gonna have like a candlelight stream in which we're gonna like tell stories and be pretty cool. Work away, Girls Rock. I appreciate it. As spooky as hell, yeah. Just like last year. Last year we did that. It was really fun to do. It was a really fun stream. Yeah, I saw them. I've had a really busy day today, so I need to give myself time to actually read the stuff you posted there. Rachel sent me a couple of stories as well. If you want to send it on DM instead of... What the hell? Oh, there you go. There you go. If you want to like just... Because you don't want to spoil the story for the guys or anything, you can just send it on DM instead and then... Yeah. I've been like... binge watching horror videos and stuff, trying to gather material for stuff to tell. I'm just preparing for this crap. Bro! How you doing, bro? This Nesser? Okay, so for the people who was at the start of the stream, and I mentioned like the no damage run. Actually, this section over here, it's almost impossible to do without taking damage, and I have 134 armor, by the way. I'm very good. This pass over here, this is almost impossible to do without taking damage, and I'm probably gonna take damage myself here. Yeah, there you go. It's almost impossible. Fucking creepy ass. How you doing, bro? Oh, you just asked. You're doing really good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well today. Thank you so much. I am just so excited to see everyone here. Guys, you have no idea how much I miss doing this shit. Like, man, I'm just like streaming Doom again. I saw Celestia join the server. Like, I don't know if any of my Discord mods is here present, but someone can give like Celestia the roles, please. Otherwise, I can do it myself after I finish the level. It's fine, just in case anybody is around. On it, boss. Thank you, Spence. I mean, the one that is like the one that is needed for the server is trusted. So, trusted Twitch followers, Spanish speakers. So she speaks Spanish as well. That should be the roles she should have. Wait, what the fuck? Did you see that? The rocket actually despawned. Oh, that one hit. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. The rockets are fucking disappearing. What the f- What the f- Okay, I guess I gotta use weapons then. Like actual bullet weapons. That's a weird glitch. I broke the game. I'm becoming Brew here. Trusted is the most important Twitch followers, Spanish speaker. I think your Twitter got hacked. Hey, Dev! I want to play them just because of you, can't blame you. Gladly take the blame. You should definitely do it. How you doing, Dev? Hope you're getting some rest. Okay. Thank you so much. I don't know if it was Spence or Beth who did it. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, by the way, Dev, I want to see you something. Look at this! Isn't it fucking awesome? Moomin actually did the drawing. I'm so happy about that. Oh, we have like our moon display over here. So tan, right? And this is what it looks like. You got like this backdrop. What's going on? It's pretty cool, I think. Oh, and the Hypo Musical was played with an organ. There you go. Okay, back to the game. Screenshot. Secret level! I fucking live. I live. I lost a crap load of rockets on the previous level because of the glitch. Free guy? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, it's not a teleporter in this version, I forgot. I actually killed someone with that rocket. That's pretty cool. A berserk that you get fairly early in the game compared to the PC version here. You get the first berserk in the second level of episode 2. You get like this one in... So red. El ragazzo libero. Libero, actually. I don't know what the hell that means, but yeah. 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 Oh, that's the name of the show in Italian? Pain Elemental. What the f- Come here, fucker. Come here, fucker. They forgot to put the sound effect for the Pentadostal attacking. Pain Elemental. It's a movie starring Ryan Reynolds. Huh. Deadpool? Oh, my phone died whilst was plugged and charging, so I missed some of the stream. Oh no! That happens sometimes, like you plug your phone to charge and it just doesn't charge. What kind of bullshit is that? I tell you to charge and you don't charge! I plugged to charge and yet cannot! Phone was trolling you. Oh, motherfucker, I'm so happy today! I am like on fire for some reason. I'm just feeling so good. I feel alive. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Like, I'm happy to be streaming again, like playing fucking Doom for you guys. It's October, it's Halloween season. This is so fucking awesome. Normally I have rockets remaining here, but I just wasted like a shit of them because of the glitch. So, yeah. Never knew equal love, yeah. Exclamation point plug. New soundbite. You attacked too many imps. Chainsaw! The chainsaw is not that effective in this game, though. Oh, Rachel, thank you so much. Bucket of water! Got my glass of lemonade. By the way, for those who weren't here earlier, we found this bag of Halloween candy from 2016. It's expired. Expired 3 years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago. And I ate one. And they're actually pretty good. They're like, taste normally. Yeah. I'm gonna have another one. Yeah, I'm gonna have another one. They're actually... Yeah, they're just like, they're normal. This is a purple one. Okay, I had a black one, this is a purple one. It's red as well. It might be the same flavor. Yeah. They were once pink. Watch going there in the hospital tomorrow, yeah. I'm gonna post like a video saying, "Hey guys, I'm in the hospital! Guys, I'm in the hospital! I have a bad case of diarrhea! I have a bad case of diarrhea! I have a bad case of diarrhea!" Yeah, there. No rockets, fuck. Rockets are really useful in this part of the level. 1, 2, 3? It's 1, 3, 2! 1, 3, 1! That's the emergency number here. What's the emergency number in England? What, 999? Is it 999? Yeah. I have no idea why I know that. I know it's 999, but I don't know why. Okay, so then no 131. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot you existed. It's so easy to get the stuff in this level. I put Kappas when I don't mean to. We will come like you did on your feet in a graveyard. Okay, so this is a point in which like the no damage run will end. Not here. You can make it to this part without taking damage, but getting out of here, you have to take damage since you have to go through this hallway with those imps. And there's no way to make it quick enough so you can actually do the whole run without taking damage, because you have to wait for the sleeve to go down. So you have to take damage. So in case you were wondering if like a no damage run of Doom was possible, no it isn't. Unless you want to like do no, like any percent should be possible. I will look into it, but I suspect it is possible. And that's it. Secret level complete. Screenshot! With some items. This is awesome. You are awesome. Look at the soundtrack getting super creepy now. No, you. That shot didn't play. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. Keanu Reeves. Well, get everything prepped, now the waiting game. Were you guys like cooking or something? Okay, the candy feels a bit weird. Like, it's like not as solid as it should be. That's what is weird about it. Tastes normal, but it's kinda fine. I'm still hitting it. Making the oh, okay. I'm sorry, like the chat was going nuts earlier, so missed some messages. Start to mutate from radioactive candy. I'm gonna start turning green. I saw your message earlier. I was dicing an onion. Someone gave you a speech. You were like in tears. You was talking to Brew, huh? Who's talking to you, you fuck? You fuck off, like... It really sounded like that you were saying like, I was talking to Brew, who's talking to you, you fuck? Stay out of the fucking conversation. Focus on your fucking game, you fuck. I didn't tell you to fuck off. It's like, oh, good grief. That was a really bad way to do it. Didn't mean it like that. That's how you said it, Beth. I am deeply offended. I want an apology video now. Ah! I am not used to aim with a D-pad. We think he's going to the hospital, he's eating expired candy. It's fine, it's been expired for only 3 years. No biggie. Oh, I actually killed him. You can only hear the fucking bastards from the hallways, but you don't see them. That's creepy. Just drive it over there so you can take him. The constitution of a Jaguar? Like the console or the car? The car brand. And which model? Like an XJ220 or like an Atari Jaguar? How do you pronounce I don't know how you pronounce that word. Jaguar. I don't know. I don't know how to speak this language. Maybe the cat. Oh yeah, there's an animal called Jaguar. Oh, you meant the console? Wait, what happened? It'll be fine, investigating sugar, preservative agents and coloring, yeah. Just eating chemicals, you know. Just injecting my body with chemicals. I missed a message from Shanoa, I don't know what happened. Oh, I was hoping the third rocket to actually kill them. No one knows how to speak English. Because English is a fucking mess. That language is like a disaster. Oh no, who broke a bone in 1 foot? What happened? I'm sorry, I missed that. What happened? Hold on. My bro's at the hospital at the moment. Oh no. His brother, oh no. What happened? That was so weird. Why did I make that sound? Speedy recovery for your brother, man. We have to get surgery tomorrow. Good grief. Butt spot. Replace the buzzer sound. Oh, someone else joined the Discord. Carlo Conti de Periferia joined the Discord as well. If any of you guys are available to give him the roles, thank you so much. Otherwise I can do it myself, don't worry. Brew makes me want to brew some tea. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I think we're done. Yeah. We should be done. Screenshot! Oh, good grief. Phobos Lab. First time we see the Nightmare Spectre. My favorite monster in the game. Look at that motherfucker, it's like dark teal. Let's kill it. So what costume do you want to, like, what do you want to dress up for Halloween this year, guys? What are your plans? What do you want to dress up with? Ass. With, not... Ah! Look away, bad! What the hell? You hurt me. That was weird. Nice. Just see them like exploding in the background. Just pretty cool. Okay, PS Man, thank you so much for coming. Have a good night and have a good slumber. Ah! Good grief. Just to hear the noise. There are 3 of them. There's like a... There's the original one from Tentacruel. There's the one I did and this one from Chiefs. You can get either of them randomly. Which makes it exciting. I'm here but can't type work meeting. Oh no, Mars! Fuck work. We have 134 health and 134 armor. What the fuck? Hey, Zero. No costume this year? Why not? Why not, Rach? And I just have a really bad leopard costume so that when I take it off and reveal I'm a real leopard who's gonna eat everyone, no one will see it coming. Sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan. I'm not sure if I'm thinking of someone for Sailor Moon or Attack on Titan. I have few ideas for finding outfits to put together. Bot. It's just Finn outfits to put together. I'll give you some of the succulent human flesh. I appreciate it. Lurk away, Brew! Enjoy your studying. study so you can be someone in the world. Unlike me, that I'm nobody. Stop running around, you fuck! What? Ooh. Supercharge. We didn't see them die, but they die a painful death. Oh, fuck. Have you tried the link cable on the PS1? No! I have one, but I don't have another console, and I don't have no friends to play with, so, no, I've never tried it. But I do have one, I just need to get another console. And some IRL friends to play with. I am Sammy here. Dog is still undergoing observation because she sprained a muscle in her neck. Oh no, how? Bro, no coche tu madre. Oh. I'm sorry for that, about that though, Zero. Hope she recovers soon. That's weird, you stand like this blue thing and the river effects like dies. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be okay. I don't see shit. Oh, you don't get the visor in this version of the game, that sucks. Oh, that fucking sucks. There you go. There you go. Found you, you bitch. You son of a bitch. There's another one. There you go. There's Dev. You son of a bitch! I'm not sure. We can lower the audio volume. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's make it a little bit louder here. Let's see how that works. Music's gonna be super loud. Screenshot! Do you intend on playing the PSX Doom on co-op when the Doom Hack Maps project is released? I'm gonna play it on single player. Which one of all the two, like, hat maps? The one I am working on, or the one, like, the guys are making of, the missing maps and stuff? I love this aiming tracks, but I couldn't hear them. Yeah, they're kinda quiet. Action! 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 Oh, fuck you. Reload! Reload! There's something in there? That was not worth it. But anyway, action. Well, one of those arcades, so you can like, actually hear like action, how it truly sounds like. Action! 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 Nice. Are you guys enjoying this yet? Of course you are. Should I get that reload as a summer? Get both of them, like action and... I don't have enough health. And reload. Now I do. No. Well, fuck you. My dream is that I've turned into a cat, I can fly, but I can never go back to my own universe. That's a bummer. Yeah, yeah. Wild thump even. Brr, okay, dab. Is it like a BRB or like a MBBMST? Been a recurring one lately. Ah. Die. Oh, fuck. So there was one, there was just intense visual and tactile images sending us a part in a field before dawn, with mist swirling around, quite beautiful. That sounds actually peaceful. Okay, I need that for later, so we're not gonna pick that up now. actually gonna pick this stuff. We can actually skip this whole section of the maze. But the maze in this version doesn't really exist, it's like just a really small area. Which I'm okay with. I never liked this area very much on the PC version, to be honest. I have to go now. Nice to see you. Okay, nice to see you too, Girls Rock. Thank you so much for passing by. Have a great evening. Hope you enjoy your stay. You too. I thought there were humans at a camp nearby and I could feel my chill, which is pretty weird but neat. I like how that sounds, like you can pick up a lot of weapons at once. It's like... That's what we needed that suit for. So we can go through this area without taking damage. I am not Brew, you're not gonna scare me with a shit, Zero. What, there's a game called Job Simulator? There's a game called Job Simulator. Why would you want to play a game called Job Simulator? Why would you want to simulate having a job? What the fuck? Late capitalist nightmare. It's hilarious. Really? It's mind control, man! Mind control! Time for me to gotta go. Hasta pronto. Buonanotte, Carlo Conti. Have a good night, and thank you so much for passing by, man. I really appreciate it. Tinfoil hats? Man, I wish I had like a tinfoil hat I had like Gershman has. Dude, you can redeem like a... By the way, follow Gershman, he's great. He has like a thing you can redeem. And he would tell you like a conspiracy theory. He actually put like a fucking tinfoil hat and everything. It's fucking hilarious. Comes up with like the weirdest shit. I love it. Thank you so much for the shout out. Wait a second. Oh yeah, you guys gave the rolls to him. Nice, thank you. Okay. Ugh. Cook a steak in the hat? How does that work? How do you cook a steak in a hat? Die! This guy's not trapped in this version of the game. In the PC version, this guy's like trapped against a wall. It's pretty funny. Okay, I think we got everything. Oh man, up to the song, the level with the creepiest song in the entire game. We can tell horror stories with this stuff and just creep everybody out. Screenshot! Just listen to this. I'm gonna just mute the audio from the game. Just leave the music. Just... Imagine getting lost in a dark forest. It's late at night, and you don't know where you're standing. Deep in the distance, you hear something walking towards you. There's no light, cloudy sky, just the trees nearby as a reference to where you're lost. Actually, what I think more with listening to this is something like just... this is a nightmare I had not that long ago. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a nightmare I have like last week or so. So I dreamed I was like in a lake. I was like hanging out with some friends. I don't know who they were actually. And I just... So it was a small lake and we went swimming to this thing. And I just dived, you know, underwater and started swimming. And suddenly I realized, like, there was nothing on top of me. Like, it started getting darker and darker and suddenly it was like an absolute darkness. And I started swimming up, but there was no surface. Like, you could never... I will swim eternally and I will never reach the surface. See, and I started like feeling that something was like chasing me from the depths of that lake. And I was like swimming up as fast as I could, trying to get to the surface, but there was no surface. And you couldn't see anything at all. It was a complete darkness. And all I could do was swim. Like seriously, that was spooky. That was actually kind of spooky there. I should play this one for the Halloween stream, just in the background while I tell stories and shit. Or pretty cool. I love that chord. You should have the music going on forever. Almost time. Well, still you get to go through the whole month. Oh, you're out of material. First Revenant. Revenants are so slow in this version, though. They're like super nerfed. But the fireballs are always humming. Dead. Skelly dead. That's like the... That's like the evil brother of Papyrus from Undertale. Pwah! Simply pwah! First up, Sweet Brownie. Brownie the sausage doggo. She's sleeping on my lap right now. Aww. Any news on your brother, Chinoa, by the way? If you're still around. I knew how to stay away. Oh fuck, I just got slashed anyway. Kuro! How you doing, Kuro? You wanna boop her nose? Let her rest. Work with me, Auto Aim, come on. Fucking bot. Come on, Auto Aim, work with me! Making some biscuits and gravy. Sounds good. Here I am getting creeped out with the fucking music. I'm actually getting creeped out with it. I'm not even kidding. Once there was a rabbit who lived in a ripe old age. Or lived to a ripe old age, and had many rabbits, little rabbits, because none of the cats chase her could ever catch her scary, huh? Revenant. Why are Revenants so slow this game? Spooky stories for cats. Alright, on to the last level. Screenshot! Last level of the episode. Well. Osprey Station Doom, great. It's doing really good. I really love this version of Doom, so I'm really enjoying it. And they has been great. I'm just having a great time. Game was kind of glitchy earlier though, so like disappearing rockets for some reason. So we just wait here until all these guys just come closer. And then we deal a lot of damage. That's something I hadn't said in quite a while, damage. Hey, Greeny! You can see one of the Barons of Hell over there. Their path not finder is working perfectly, yeah. So red. How you doing, Greeny? How's your evening going, Greeny? The rockets are like disappearing again. Oh, fuck! I just got distracted by my complaints. 134 again. Okay, just dealing with some things. Trying to hang out. Doing well, doing well. A good day. Day's going good. I'm actually a little bit creeped out because of the soundtrack, actually. Which is pretty cool. And with that concludes episode 1 of 130 to floor. Screenshot! Fucking phone. Okay, we get no intermission. So I'm gonna take a little break. And just grab some water and go to the toilet. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And that was super quiet, actually, the background stuff. It's okay. So, before we continue, I actually bought this, I couldn't even read this because it's light. Hold on. Green. Bloody privilege. That's what it's actually called. Privilegios sangrientos. This is a bloody privilege. It's kind of weird. It's like a weird bag. This stuff looks kind of shady, actually. We're gonna try it out and see how it is. So this is what it looks like. Hey, Pumpkin Eyes. This is what it looks like. It's a chocolate thingy. Butt spot. Yeah. So we're gonna try it out. See how it is. It's good. I like it. Oh, by the way, I got this in my wall now. This is the real deal. This is the original piece of paper that Spinny wrote for me. Well, I printed. But this is from the return video. This is it. This is the actual prop used on the recording. It's actually pasted on the wall here. You're gonna see that tomorrow. It's gonna be like angle as usual. I see that behind me. But it's there. Get back to the game. How you doing, Pumpkin Eyes? How's your Wednesday? I want to have another one of those. Bloody privilege. That's good. I haven't seen Pina around today. Oh yeah, you actually have to see the game. There you go. Also, background music for this. Creepy, man. They're gonna mute the audio again, so you can actually hear the background music because this is kind of creepy as well. Feel a bit under the weather today. How'd you? I'm doing actually really well today. I'm sorry you're feeling a bit under the weather. What happened to you? That's eerie, man. There's Hell Knight of the game. But I was doing okay till Ross got ill. I don't know if it's flu, COVID, or what. Wait, what? Like, just now? Get back with the sounds of the game. I think it's just the stress and actual weather. I love the rain, but the rain doesn't love me back. Something about the barometric pressure flares my fibro. First up my fibro. Glad to hear you're doing well today. I hope you feel better soon. Obviously nothing too bad. Fuck off. Stop shooting at me, you motherfucker. I'm trying to talk to Grandma Listerine. Are you like shooting at me? How rude, you motherfucker. Oh, get the fuck out of my way, man. Just like getting blasted with fireballs. Oh no. Probably just a flu. Try to get him tested though, Rachel. But and I'm just gonna say it's just a flu. It's gonna be fine. The game wants to say hi, hello Doom. I actually lost one of my challenge runs because I just locked myself out of this secret I am right now. I wish I could say, but I gotta bounce because I'm up at 9 AM for lectures. Thanks for Swimco. See you Queens around. Okay, you gay son of a bitch. Have a great night, you motherfucker. Sleep well. Hope your lectures go well. I find it odd that you have to book the tests. Like normally here, like you call, you say like, hey, I have symptoms. And they go like, take the test, they come and take you the test. Like immediately, right away. Maybe not right away, but like really soon. We get ours sent out like delivered by mail. Oh. Interesting. Just triggers the exit of the level. Screenshot! Okay. Also, guys, we're nearing 500 followers. And 500 followers means 20-hour stream. So I might have to mentally prepare to go through a marathon stream yet again. By 100, yeah. Let's punch these motherfuckers. Yeah! Haha! We had to do them ourselves and then send it back. They sent a text saying it's either negative. Oh, I gotcha. It's an interesting way to do it. Like here, like they get someone to take the test for you. Like in pretty much like a hazmat suit or something. I guess since it's a smaller town, you can like afford to do that, and since we're having very few cases. There's like not enough like tests being taken so they can actually do that. But there was a while when this thing was like really bad. You had to like go to a hospital or like somewhere to get a test taken. It was when things are like really bad, but things are going pretty well, all things considered. Suck up on something else that is not bread. Okay, for the bread thing was because I needed some dry food for that marathon thing of Desert Bus. Because I had to be there sitting for 8 hours straight. I couldn't like get up or anything. They used to do that here, but I think there's so many cases and they care way less. Oh, not... Well. I have to go to bed. Thank you so much for the stream. Enjoy the rest of the night. Enjoy the rest. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Good night, Alina! Have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for passing by. Really appreciate it. Have a good day tomorrow. I hope I see you guys tomorrow as well. We have something pretty cool for tomorrow. We got Tormented Souls, which is a unique thing for this channel since it's a modern game released in late August, less than 2 months ago. So we got a brand new game happening, and it's a game that was developed by Chilean people. So it's something very interesting I want to look into to see what's the state of Chilean gaming in general like. Welcome back, Brit. I always forget to do that room. And then I'm like, oh, I forgot an area of the level, I didn't get 100%, meh. And then I remember, oh yeah, because I didn't do that shit. I didn't go to that room. This level is so small compared to the PC version of it. Like this like they nerfed like a whole section of it. What's the button to change the zoom of this thing again? I don't remember. I don't recall. I got no memory of anything at all. That moves. That moves. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, remember that you can use exclamation point unusual to get a random strange Wikipedia article, and exclamation point weird fact to get a weird but neat fact. It's like nerfed to hell. Oh, fucker, motherfucker. Scared the fuck out of me. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Lost my gun. $69 shells. Oh yeah, 69. We got 69, man. 69. Oh yeah, 69. Let's punch this guy. Dead. Dead by punches. Okay, we got all the keys. Should be good to go. It's so satisfying when you punch them to just like become scrap. Screenshot. Wow, I dropped frames for a second. Huh. Oh! Hey, Zero. I saw that guy from the corner of my eye, but it just hesitated. How's your day going, Brett? Why did I pick that up? That made no sense. Ooh, you're gonna be watching wrestling, huh? Neat. At school. Fancy. 69 shells again. Oh man. A lot of 69 happening tonight. We get the BFG so fucking early in this version of the game. It's ridiculous. You don't get the BFG until like 3rd episode. Hey, dab dab dab. How's your night going? Dab 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 dab. So I'm not gonna use the BFG. I already have the BFG. Here it is. The BFG. Super fucking awesome. Where I'm not gonna use the BFG until the level in which you should get the BFG, which is 3rd level of episode 3. Because this is bullshit that you get like the BFG a whole episode earlier. It makes the whole thing so easy. It's like it really takes away a lot of the challenge from the game. It's just like they're giving you weapons away. So I wasn't much active, I was doing shit. Doing shit. Gotcha. Just having some tea before going to bed. Nice. What tea? What kind of tea? What kind of tea you having? Good grief. Are you good griefing me because of the limoni tea? How do you say tea in Italian anyway? No, I don't have Lapa. Lapa is on your channel. It's like a thing of your channel. Should I add that? Like Lapa? By the way, Earl Grey tea with some lemon juice. Oh, that's cool. It's a good combination. Also, should I add the soundbite, like the Indeed soundbite? Because we got exclamation point absolutely, but we should have exclamation point Indeed. Te. Oh, okay. Just like Spanish. What the f- What the fuck, boss? Yes. Okay, I gotta make sure. We have exclamation point Indeed. We got exclamation point absolutely. Absolutely. Exclamation point I concur.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Good grief. I passed right next to that guy who didn't see me. That's quite a thing. Please make those. Exclamation point Indeed. Indeed. Oh, fuck off! There you go. Screenshot! It's 8 PM already. So late. Oh yeah, because it started an hour late. Sorry about that. Pwah! Cog! There's exclamation point cog. There you go. Scratching my forehead, I couldn't avoid the freaking incoming tomato ball. Yes, I call it tomato ball. Tomato fireball. Tomato fireball. Tomato, tomato. I'm sick of eating tomatoes. Tomatoes, tomatoes. I want to have more tomatoes. Tomatoes, tomatoes. I'm singing shit about tomatoes. I can't avoid the incoming tomato ball. Great. Fantastic. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, tomato boy.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Oh, there's no crushing thing in this version. Yeah, I forgot about that. Bro seating. Bros eating. You require additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Also, my left thumb is starting to hurt. So I don't know if you guys know, but I have an injury in my left thumb because of an accident I had last year. I don't know if it was last year, but it was some time ago that I fell, and I just fell with all the weight of my body on my left thumb, on my right thumb, and just since then it just hurts, which sucks. Also, I started dropping frames again after a while ago. Just noticing I've been dropping frames. Don't know what's up with that. It's open? That one's open, but not the other one. Now it should be open. There you go. Bespin gas. And I ran out of rockets. It's fine. Yeah. It's kind of painful, and whenever I play something with a controller, it's just like my thumb starts hurting after a while. It's starting to hurt now. And I've been playing for only 2 hours, so it's not a good sign. Really weird way to design a trap in this. Spawn more overlords. What? Why, you didn't miss having some Demon Co in your lives? So what are those creepy things about this game? What things? Oh yeah, I have no rockets. A rocket would have been very useful. What? You did good. What do you mean, Dev, with a question? I don't get it. Yeah, it has a different atmosphere to it. Like the soundtrack is like this ambient shed. And it has like this different aesthetic to it. It's like more bricky. There's like a lot of bricks and wood, you know, just like wood panels and stuff. It looks different. It's a kind of a different aesthetic to it. Makes it a little bit like creepier. Like some of the soundtrack of this game like sincerely creeps me out. I mean, just take a second. Okay, let's do this. Let's do an exercise. So I'm gonna raise the volume of the capture device, although it's like in 0. We can go beyond 0 here. Let's go plus 6 decibels. And just listen to that thing and just... I just start talking, I don't know, let's I want to repeat the nightmare I said I had like a couple weeks ago or something. So there was one night, I dreamed I was in a lake. I was with some friends, I don't know who they were, just like 3 other people. And we went for a swim in this lake. And at one moment, I decided to take a dive and I started swimming. And suddenly it started like getting really dark. And this works better with headphones, otherwise you don't hear crap. But it just started like noticing it started getting darker and darker, and suddenly I realized I couldn't swim to the surface. Like I started like swimming up, and I could never reach the surface. And suddenly I started getting this feeling I was being chased by something like from the depths of the lake, because I couldn't see the bottom of it either. It's like completely dark, and I was like swimming up constantly, and I couldn't see anything. Like up above me there was nothing, below me there was nothing, and I just started swimming as fast as I can. And it was like the most horrible desperation you could feel. It was awful, and I woke up like completely desperate. I go, what the fuck happened? Oh, you can't get out of here? Oh yeah, there's a switch. But like the feeling of, just imagine, just close your eyes and imagine you are underwater, and no matter where you swim, there is no surface. You cannot surface. You cannot like reach the top. Try to picture that in your head. You just do that and then try to have a good night. And at that you're like just swimming up, and suddenly you feel that something's chasing you. Oh, good grip, Petey! And there's like this thing chasing you. from the depths of that lake. And you know it's something big. It's because yeah, it's not the kind of thing on your dreams that you know something because you do. Like you just know it's like a massive being, animal, whatever, entity, whatever you want to call it, and it's chasing you. It's coming after you, and there's nothing you can do. You cannot run away from it. You cannot escape it. You cannot be free of it. And there's no way to escape because you're trapped underwater. I'm supposed to read when I go to sleep, not to shit myself. Oh no, Listeria. Okay, let's go back to the normal thing. By the way, how you doing, Beanie? Screenshot! I have to keep resetting my stream because Twitter keep freezing. I'm already tired of the Wi-Fi here. Oh, that sucks. Can you get like a better service provider? How you doing, Beanie? Nice to see you here. Oh no, the allergists are getting... Oh no. I kind of have an allergy to dust as well myself, and it fucking sucks. When, like, normally I don't have any problems with it, but I just clean. And I just like start like dusting up like stuff, like just like removing dust from something. 2 minutes later I'm like, sneezing like crazy. I fucking hate it. Okay, those demons are not cooperating. Oh, they're coming for me here, actually. Actually, this one is good as well. We can keep going with this whole story stuff. You can tell you like... For example, just imagine that you go for a walk. You know, you have a group of friends, you go for a walk in a forest. You go for a walk in a forest, and suddenly you realize you're lost. You go on this trail, and you lose your path on the trail. And suddenly you're like in the middle of a forest. And you're lost. The sun starts to set. And you're still lost. And there's nothing you can do. You got your cell phone with you, but there's no signal. You try calling emergency, trying to ask for help, but there's no help at all. And you reach the night, and nothing changes, and the sun sets, and you realize you're shrouded in darkness in this forest. And so the days turns to week, and you keep walking around. You starve yourself of your supplies. There's no water, there's no food. And slowly but surely, you start tiring more and more, until the point you're so weak you cannot walk anymore. You cannot try to find your way out of the forest anymore. and you just perish without a trace. And what follows up is that you died along with that friend. Also, this is completely out of context, but this thing is a glitch in the level. So, as you can see, like right above this platform here, there's like a little sector over there at the top. You can see it. It's a little like alcove. This alcove over here is too short, and this doesn't come down as it should. And what happens is that there's an enemy over there that never comes down, and you cannot kill it. So you cannot get 100% kills in this level, in this version of the game, because of this glitch. Since this platform never comes down, you cannot kill the enemy that is over there. Freya! How you doing, Freya? So nice to see you. Hello. So, as I was saying, I'm doing really well. How you doing? So happy to see you here. So, as I was saying, you died in this forest, and the only thing that was found of you was a backpack with some of your belongings and a cercenated foot. And you never returned home. You went on this vacation like thing, trip, only to die. This is actually, what I just told you is a true story. Two girls from the Netherlands traveled to Panama, got lost in a trail called El Pianista, and their bodies were never found. They only found like a cercenated foot of one of the girls on their backpack with their belongings. It's a true story that happened in 2014. The music got so intense just as I finished the story. That was great. Great timing. Those are some of the stories I've been collecting for Halloween. But there's a good video by a channel called Nexpo about that subject. Is super informative. Like the guy goes in really, really big detail about like what happened and everything. It's like fantastic video. Totally recommend it. Forests are creepy. I have never gone like trailing on a forest. It's something I would like to do one day, but it's just getting lost in the forest is something like I'm genuinely like afraid of. You know what else is like really scary? So, you guys like the space, right? You guys like outer space, stars, planets. What the fuck? I couldn't go into the room. That was weird. No, well, either time. Dinner time, gotta go find someone who's locked in the forest. But imagine you are an astronaut, okay? You're an astronaut. And you just travel. You're just like outside your... You're just fixing something outside your thing. Like your satellite and thing. And it just happened that because you maneuvered incorrectly, suddenly you found yourself steering away further and further from that thing, and you just see yourself helplessly drifting away from your station into the void of outer space. And nobody can rescue you, nobody can find you, nobody can get you back. And you just slowly drift away into nothingness. And your last days of life are you just lost in that, like, hard, like drifting away in your astronaut suit forever. Just imagine that. Just close your eyes and think, how will that feel? Hey, Rich. I go hunting in the Rocky Mountains all the time, been lost a few times. Glad you're making it alive. Just like, there you go. Your life is done because you're lost. What level is this? E2M5 Command Center. It's a little bit different. You should recognize the architecture pretty soon. Like this is the end sector. Oh look, the flame sky. We already got the flame sky going on. Let's get back to sound effects. Spooky time over. No, cryptids are my biggest fear. Try to stay away from naturally good places. Work on Doom 64. Stop spitting shit at me, you fucking meatball. Yeah, we're still going through Doom 1. We should get to Doom 2. Maybe in next stream. I don't think I'm gonna get to Doom 2 in this stream. Since we have to do Die Flesh Consumed as well. A condensed version of Die Flesh Consumed, but still. I'm so low on rockets. That sucks. Like next week. Not next stream, next week. Thanks for the quote, Listeria. I'm glad you people quote that shit. Funny stuff. There's no secret exit, so we just can move forward. Screenshot! 111. I feel Krusinski around. I have another one of these chocolate thingies. Pretty good. Oh. 111. I said like, I feel Krasinski around because 111. Pulse of the Damned. This might be my favorite level of the game. Just like the music combination with this level is like perfect. I love how this level feels in this version of the game. First song of the soundtrack that actually repeats, by the way. We already heard the song on the second level. Now we hear it again. Does the game look good to you guys, by the way? Does the game look good? Maybe for a question for the more like tech inclined guys, like Churro. Like, is the game looking good? Since I'm doing like real hardware and shit, so trickier. Looks nice. Thank you, Beanie. Yeah, Rich, it's weird seeing like Doom 2 enemies on... like Doom 2 enemies on Doom 1. But there's a pretty nice twist to it. Just good enough to hit on, good grief. Looks good. It's good and shit to manage to hit on. Okay, tip have a good night. Thank you, sir, for passing by. Hope you get some good sleep. Get some rest, okay? Bro, but in all seriousness, good grief. Night everyone, especially El Ul. El Ul. You have to say Buttspot yes without anything else. It has to be just plain Buttspot yes and he replies. Or Buttspot no. I think if you use @Buttspot it doesn't reply either, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Night dab 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 doop 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 dab doop doop deep 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 doop 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 deep 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 doop deep deep doop deep deep doop doop deep 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 doop doop deep dab doop. Look, Rachel has a greeting. You need one too. Rachel, how do you cope with this? You didn't hear the greeting for Rachel today. It was like a Demon Co greeting. I don't. Makes sense, good grief. Okay, I'm going for real now. Bye! Wait. Bye, Dad! Good night! Dad! Dad, 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 dad. Do, 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 dee, 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 do, da, do, 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 da, da. Dee, do, 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 dee, dee, da, do, do, dee, da, da. Be, 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 be. Do, do. Good night, Dad. Don't forget about the lake, the bottomless lake, and the creature like swimming up. Hi, Chinoa. Love you too, Dad. What's your brother doing, by the way? I hope the game beats the shit out of you, but it's Doom. It's not gonna beat the shit out of me. It's not that kind of game. Surgery tomorrow. Okay, I hope it goes well, man. I really hope it goes well. Let us know, okay? You know what could beat the shit out of me? My thumb. To this day, I still remember when I lost a fucking permadeath challenge in this part to this enemy. I was so pissed off. I was so fucking pissed off. Ah, Rachel. Thank you so much. Love you too, Rachel. I'm really glad that I can do that for you. I really, really do. That's the best. The best thing. You had a brief hiccup? What? I love to have you here as well. I'm really, really glad you're here. Oxford lovely possum. Oxford, you lovely. I just had a brain fart. I forgot which button shoots. I had to change my password so Twitch locked me out so I could log back in. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I changed. I will just change your password after the leak of today. Just don't be alarmed about it. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. Just be on the safe side. Ooh, that exploded right next to me. But it didn't do damage. I really, Rachel, I really appreciate your support. Like, you're always there. You're always been there, and it really means a lot to me. It really does mean a lot to me that you're just been so supportive of the channel and the streams I've done. You've been since like almost the beginning, and you're stuck around on pretty much every stream I've done, and I really appreciate that. Like, you're really fun to have around as well. Like you participate a lot. It's something that means a lot to me. But you know, let's not get sappy, okay? Speech time already happened. Now we're playing some fucking Doom. I already speeched the fuck out of everyone, so. No tears today, Rage. Only spoops. Only spoopy shit. Ah? What ah? What ah? What do you mean ah? What ah? Ah. I missed speech time? Yeah, last Friday. Like last week. And like you miss like speeches on like that started because of Rachel. So Rachel gave me a speech on the return stream I did on Friday, and that escalated to the point that we were giving speeches to everyone on every stream. This guy can deal with them for me. This is someone over here. Get the fuck out of there. Spooky tears. Oh, fucker, motherfucker! Shit! I didn't see that coming, fucking bastard! Oh, that scared me, dude. The stream so safe. Oh, you're not safe. I actually speech Rachel, and Rachel doesn't stream. So, you're not safe, Chinoa. Where's the Baron of Hell? Where did the guy go? Ooh. This guy just... Oh, there he is. There you go. I live in the shadows. I don't think France is that dark. Just checking if I miss any enemies. I don't think I did though. There you go. Screenshot, by the way. Spawning bats. Spawning bat like a half of spawning bats is so condensed. Which is fine, I don't like this level very much, so it's fine. I'm okay with the level being kinda incomplete. This looks nothing like the real PC version of Spawning Bats. This looks like a castle. The other one is like a military installation. It's completely different. And there's a whole area, because you start this level in the PC version, there's this area over here, and there's another area in this direction that doesn't exist at all. Like that, the whole area is gone. It's like nerfed. Cut off. Sliced. Yeah. Was such a lovely speech, I could barely read it because of the tears. Good grief. I've been working in the shadows at work in the past week or so. Some of the lights had to remain off due to a leak near the one light. What do you mean a leak? Like just like water leak? PS couldn't handle all the doom I had to offer. Actually it does. Well, this level, not so much. The game you can load this level, like the full version of the level, because I actually experimented with this a couple of years ago. I actually experimented porting every single level from the PC version to the PS version. Unfortunately, I cannot create like a CD image of it, like a full image, so I can just play one level at a time. But this level does load, but if you die and reload it, the game crashes. And you just like nerf some of the stairs, and the level just works. You can load the full version of the level in this game pretty well. Like every level of Doom 1 loads absolutely fine. I think it was just like lazy porting that they decided to go with a Jaguar version, which I guess that one couldn't handle this level like in its entirety, which makes sense since the Atari Jaguar had less memory to work with. But this is a Atari Jaguar map set. I have a version of this game with a full PC version, which just I need to polish it and just figure out a way to build a CD image for it. A water leak of what? Well, like rain and stuff? I don't want to pick it up. 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 I need to pick it up. That sucks, man. I hope you can get that fixed. Yeah, but it's just like, I guess it's a way to compensate for like the lack of a simplified level, so just like put more enemies to it. Really like the memory of this game is like spliced in different areas. So you had a part of memory. You can load up to 16 flats, like that means like floor and ceiling textures. 16 of them per level. Then you have like an area for like your wall textures. And then you have like the memory for the sprites, and that's it. And apparently, since like the Doom 1 bestiary is so limited, they could afford having extra enemies on the levels, and it just didn't really hog the memory at all. And since this whole thing actually includes Doom 2 as well, that's why it has the extra enemies, because they just, well, okay, we had Doom 2 here as well. We might as well just like spice up the Doom 1 levels a little bit and just put some extra enemies. But the levels, like, you jump straight from Doom 1 to Doom 2 in this one. It's included in the same CD. So it's pretty cool. You get like 60 levels in one package. Which I guess for a 1990, which is 1995? It's a pretty goddamn good deal, if you ask me. Like, just having Doom 2, well, Doom 2 is incomplete. And Die Flesh Consumer is incomplete as well, but you get like 60 levels. 60 levels is pretty good for a PlayStation title. And this is a port that just plays really well. You might say like, yeah, this look kind of janky with the frame rate kind of dropping at times, but honestly, this doesn't play that bad. It's very, very playable. Like, it slows down, but you don't feel it. It doesn't affect the controls that much. So it's a great port. Yeah, no, I'm talking about this specific version of Doom. I think this one was released in 1995, like the PlayStation port of it. Well, Ultimate Doom was 1995. I took that one straight into the fucking face. Are you gonna kill that guy or not, demon? I'm being too risky here. I might die. Couldn't switch the weapon quick enough to avoid taking damage. So I took some damage. I'm 52 damage. It's kind of poopy. Poopy. Was I teleporting one of these? In this version, I think. Maybe not. November 16, 1995. A day after my birthday, actually. I knew there was I remember there was a teleporter somewhere. Some mega armor. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I didn't intend to do that. I didn't know that was an exit. We missed some kills because of the last room with the exit. What the fuck? Where does this exit lead me to? Fortress of Mystery. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. I had no idea this was a thing in this version. I'm almost dead, by the way. Like, just like the no death run I did. Just like I read this level, like almost dead. I have the BFG, but I refuse to use it. I'm gonna get fucking murdered. Okay, I can get out now. That's super fucking cool. I just learned something new today.
My favoritist, most wonderfulest PP. Words can't even begin to explain how grateful I am to call you a dear friend of mine. I'm so incredibly happy you're back. I missed you dearly and you brighten the lives of everyone around you with your kindness.
Oh my god. I water up. PP! Thank you so much, PP! PP! By the way, I have something for you. Got some creepy peepee. Creepy peepee. How you doing, peepee? Thank you so much for your words. They mean the world to me. Creepy peepee season. Yes, creepy peepee season. You can see we got a new light set up and we got our moon over there. I want to show you the starting soon screen because I'm so proud of it. Look at that beauty. Yeah, we got a pretty nice creepy theme going on. We were telling creepy stories and we creeped some people out, so they left the stream. Ooh! I'm gonna get Killed. I am so bad and good at this game at the same time. PP! This is the game from which all those creepy background stuff that I sent you comes from. Like the stuff that I sent you to put in the background on your streams. This is the game where they come from. I present to you the PlayStation port of Doom. No, this is a secret level of episode 2. The secret level of episode 3, Warrens, does not exist in this port. I still want to make TTSCO, but you have to read me some sample text monotone for 4 hours. I can do that. Send me the script. And I'll read that shit. I'm running really low on ammo. So, wait a second. Wait a second. Let me amplify the PS1 here. And so this is just the background stuff, and you can tell creepy story. Creepy time! So I was talking about earlier, like, just imagine you're lost in a forest. You plan to go out in a you know, on a trail trip just for the day. So you're not prepared to camp. You're not prepared to stay overnight. You just wanted to go on a trail for, you know, the afternoon, the evening. But you lost the trail. You got lost in the forest. You have no supplies. You have no food, no water, nothing. You have no signal on your phone. Night comes in. And suddenly, it's completely dark. You have nowhere to sleep. It's all over. And in the darkness of the night, while you are away, trying to sleep, but you can't because it's too cold. You hear footsteps approaching you. Slowly walking towards you. And you can faintly make out some breathing. This stuff is so good to tell creepy stories. Good night, Shinoa! Have a good night. Screenshot! That item I missed is a computer map that I couldn't pick up. Take care, Shinoa. Have a good day tomorrow, and let us know how it goes with your brother, okay? Hellgate. So this replaces Sleepy Peepee. Burps just for you. That burp is alien. By the way, Peepee, I have some cassettes up for sale. Pretty cool shit. I got some recordings from Area 51 in cassette tape. You want to grab some? I got some cassettes for you. You just hit me up and I could just find you all the shit you want. Any recording you need, I have it for you. Those guys just kill themselves. Oh, the sweet release of death. You selling? What are you selling? What are you buying? Death. Hello? Hello? I'm right in front of they don't see me. I'm like standing in front of them. Hello? What is this shit? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. That was weird. That's because Brew was here earlier. You know, the presence of Brew just break the games. What is this open? I need this guy to die. There you go. Oh, he got me. Death. Death. Oh, hi, Charlotte. Are you supposed to be asleep? I gotta head out, gotta get ready to watch some wrestling, have a great stream. Bye everyone. Okay, Brit! Have a good night. Enjoy your time watching wrestling. I think those guys didn't see me either. Like, what the hell is going wrong with this game? It's like breaking on me. Good grief. Okay, exit. Oh, there's a mega armor. Let's pick that up. How you doing, Jeeves? What are you doing awake? You missed the meaties. Okay, I think we're done. Oh, wrong. Okay, there. Green shot. I woke up. No shit! No shit! I didn't notice! You fuck! Hellkeep! Which is not the real Hellkeep. Fire Sky! Ooh, that sounds creepy. I like the ambience of this game, it's like spooky. I don't like this level though, this level sucks, it's kinda crappy actually. You asked a silly question, get a silly answer, you fucking fuck! Creepy peepee. Creepy peepee. Well, let me redo the question then, Charlotte. Charlotte. Why are you awake? Why do you wake up? Although that might be as silly as asking if you're awake. Coke soda can! Ready with a party of 4, welcome raiders! Oh, what's your stream, man? Coke! Craigasm. Chaser! Huh. Never heard of that. It was fun, but the game kinda sucked. Why? I never... Was a decent game until the end. Jonado, thank you so much for the host! I appreciate it. Hope the stream is good. The stream is going really well. Thank you. I've been having a blast playing this crap. I've never played this game before. Have you heard of this game before? It's called Doom. Never heard of this before. Ah! What the fuck was that sound? What the fuck was that sound I just made? Oh my god. I'm not kidding. I indeed got a scare. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. The soundtrack of this game genuinely creeps me out. Like, it seriously does creep me out. Just like, yeah. It does creep me out. So yeah, I'm kind of like a bit of an edge because of the soundtrack. Exactly. I'm happy to see you here tonight, Chiefs. I really am. Happy to see you around. Don't forget that tomorrow we're doing Tormented Souls. If you haven't heard of Tormented Souls, it's an actual modern game released less than 2 months ago. Apparently, I don't know much of it, but it was developed by Chilean people. And apparently, it's a game that is kinda in the vibe of classic Silent Hill and Resident Evil. That's what I read, like, in reviews and stuff. It just had like that kind of vibe. So if you, I'm genuinely curious about that. I have high expectations of my fellow countrymen. Modern Game Coast channel, right? Yeah. This is Halloween season. We're just giving treats to everybody. Treats, and you even have the angle, like the forbidden angle of the room. Oh, come on, Charlotte.
Get back here, Charlotte! Get back here! You are not going anywhere!
Alright. So what the fuck do I have to do here? Oh, this. There's nothing here. I forgot how you beat this level. Because I don't like it. Isn't this supposed to open? It is supposed to open. But how do you open it? This is closed. The switch here. I press the switch over here. I have the red key. Which is... oh. Fucking idiot. Try cussing and swearing, Co. Okay, you fucking piece of shit, you fucking game! Can you do me a favor and fucking work and tell me what the fuck do I have to do, you fucking piece of fucking shit? Did that work? But yeah, I'm good, thanks, Co. I was sleeping for a few hours, I just woke up. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm sleep deprived, so I'm acting like an idiot. So, Oh, by the way, when you said earlier, when you said like, oh, thanks, I just learned like, oh, thanks. Also, makes sense inside. What's the thing I said earlier? Absolutely. Okay, thanks. Oh, that's raining then so politely. I'm good. Who are you? Yeah, I cannot swear at Chiefs. How can I swear at Chiefs? I will never swear at Chiefs. Let's get the blue key. That's go, ladies and gentlemen. When have I sweared at Chiefs? I've never sweared at Chiefs. That's Pwah! That's a shitload of motherfuckers. Never swear at me, what bullshit tree is this? Well, tell me one time I've swear at you. I had plasma, I should have used a plasma. This is closed. Oh. There you go. Aw, that's cute. 0. I don't remember a time when you haven't been swearing at me. What? Boy, just melted that fucker. You... No. That never happened. Exit. Yeah, people, you literally called Chiefs at shit like 5 minutes ago. Did I? Screenshot! Okay. I'm gonna...
Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland! Step out of the game for a little bit. So, wind down. Ugh. Yeah, it's a new emote. I added that emote like 5 minutes before the stream last week. Complete the fifth dimension, the fifth element. The fifth element. I'm going to Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland. So, Chief, so you remember the rotten peaches, right? Of course you remember the fucking rotten peaches, right? Sorry if I keep going quiet, I'm just trying to look after an ill Ross. Oh no. Hope he gets better. How's he feeling? Of course you remember the rotten peaches. So my mom found this. Halloween candy. It just happened that this Halloween candy was bought in 2016 and expired in 2018. I'm gonna have me some. So there you go. There you go. This is it. It's a red candy. Been expired for 3 years. Don't die! Again? Yeah, again. It's like normal candy. Pretty good. Also, I'm pretty sure there was a dead mosquito in my juice. Add a little bit of extra flavor to it. Chiefs talked some sense into this moon. On the moon. It's gonna be a poopy pee-pee in a couple hours. I lost hope of doing that a long ago. Fuck you, Chiefs. By the way, if you haven't seen it, we have our plasma ball follows you. Plasma ball. Plasma ball. Third expired sweet. I think it's time to worry. Nah, don't worry. But I have this as well. It's it says bloody privilege. It glows. Bloody privilege. I actually tried this. I bought this on the supermarket today. The only Halloween candy I got so far. This is actually pretty good. It's like chocolate, like filled with strawberry cream. It's really good. And because we couldn't not get it, I got some extra Reese's Pieces as well. So we got some Reese's Pieces. Hey Nalai, how you doing? Come visit me, we'll fill your suit with full of Reese's. Yeah, because, you know, this is not enough and it's just stupidly expensive. I just grabbed them because, you know, Reese's. Reese's Pieces. I would like one plasma ball, yeah. I bought this plasma ball like 10 years ago in a hardware store. You cannot find them anymore, unfortunately. Oh shit. But yeah. This is as close as I can bring it to the camera. Look at you. Stop on focus in your fucking camera. Reese's Veggies. Veggies. Reese's Veggies. 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 This is like a magic ball. Hey magic ball, do you know what a veggies is? A veggies. Veggies. Reese's Paginas. Cool, welcome back to streaming. Thank you. I had forgotten how fucking insane this whole thing is. I have forgotten how fucking insane this whole thing is. Case of electric shock? Nah, doesn't happen. What it does happen though, and I showed that, yeah, I think I showed this at one time. Hold on. So this is the light bulb from my lamp, like up, like on the roof, on the ceiling, not the roof. You know this kind of light bulb. You know, you probably have seen this one before. You may still have some of these on your house. I don't have one because, you know, LED lights are still kind of expensive. You know, but I have this, and if you happen to bring this CFL. If you happen to just pick this up and bring your light bulb close to this, It lights up. Ooh. That's fucking cool. Canadian Football League. Exactly. Zal posted an explanation for that on my Discord some time ago. So, yeah. You're secretly made of electricity. If there's only hockey. Also, yeah, for those who don't know, we got new headphones. So the new headphones for the channel, they have lights on the back so you cannot see them. Yeah, pretty cool. We got some green lights. For cars, they're green lights. And to pair, we got a mouse with green light. And a keyboard with green lights. Because why not? Ah, whatever. The other headphones are over there. So, let's get back to Doom. Pika? Like Pikachu? It's. But also, we got this buddy over here. You might remember him as the most important dinosaur in the world. It eats your face and eats your lungs and eats your oh. The most important dinosaur in the world. Gonna eat your gondola. Your gondola. 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 Oh man. Okay, let's get back to the game. Gondola. Gondola. Password is gondola. Gondola. Oh man. I don't even know what's happening, it's just your... I've been saying gondola, and it's just cracking me up for some reason. Oh! Oh, you fucker! I like that enemy because it's like teal.
Dion Blaster.
Teal, not Dion. Dion Blaster. Okay, we'll now take the gondola to the satellite. Also, in case you don't know, we are doing a thing on November 3 with Nalightful Gang Beasts. Since it's like she's doing her birthday stream, I wanted to do like a community merch thing doing Gang Beasts. So if you want to join that shit, it's gonna be November 3 in the evening, I think. After I'm done with my stream. Yeah, November 3 fighting the gondola. Gondola. If you want to join, anybody can join. If you want to scrap a piece of the gondola. The 5th is my birthday. The 15th is my birthday. I'm inspecting all your Reese's cups. Oh, one shell away from the magic number. So close yet so far. 7 is your daughter's birthday. Aw, Amelia? Make sure she doesn't crash her car. Because she might just crash my car. Oh! Today, Chiefs discovered that I have that thing as a notification sound in my phone. The Crucia soundbite. Oh! Pwah! What? Oh, fuck you! We have some new sound bites. You can do exclamation point sounds.
I can only do this much.
I guess some new ones. I don't even remember which one
Absolutely.
that's one of the new ones. Ooh. Could just catch sending me videos of his adventures outside. All of a sudden he alone. Oh, at the end of it. Yeah, it's not just I was just like this scrapyard with my dad. And there was like this old car. It was like this dilapidated car. It's just like exclamation point sounds, just like all of them. And it's just, I was showing like this Jeep that was there. Suddenly like, my sister's ex-husband messaged me about like a thing about some guitar pedals that I need to return to him. I just started getting the notifications like, oh! Look at the teal guy going after the green ball guy. Come at me, bro. Hehe. Wrong answer. Fuck you. Is this the day I die? Not yet. Chiefs, it has an exclamation point. I'm a made popsicle.
Kai, what the fuck?
Oh my god. This game is breaking on me. I know that, you fuck! That nobody uses that soundbite. It's one of those soundbites that are there that nobody uses. Oh, your voice was dying. Is your voice still dying? Oh, there's nothing here. There's enemies in this one. Can we admire how cool the color of this guy is? That cool, like, dark teal color going on. This is like the neatest looking enemy in Doom. Like classic Doom for me. Look at that fucker. Cool motherfucker. You look cool. You look really cool, buddy. But you gotta die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you're dead. Or squeaky wheel on the boss. Looks negative. Technically subtractive. You're not that far off. Cool, Desert Bus stream when? June 6, 2022. We're doing Desert Bus again. Because why not? Human air conditioner. You should have died and you didn't die. Human air conditioner. Lie. 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 Air conditioner. Oh, it doesn't. This doesn't hurt like in the original. Warm out. This is like warm out, but it's just like Arnie. Warm out. Okay, now we got the BFG for, well, not for real. We've had it for a while, but now I can actually use it. There is no bathroom. Oh, it just, my voice just cracked. Warm out. Took a shitload of damage over there. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Oh fuck, I took damage again. Let's use the BFG. Fuck off! Beautiful. Haha! It's so satisfying. It's not a tuna. By the way, Chiefs, did you ever hear the... Hold on. The game off for a little bit. Did you ever hear the song? The song I made using that soundbite? The fuck off song? I don't think you ever did. Oh, you're gonna hear it right now. You're welcome. I told Jeff he should use that song to start his streams, like I have Queen in the Dark Knight. By the way, the new version of Queen in the Dark Knight for this month is this one. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we got a... Oh, and this is the new... Starting Sun's Creek, we got the drawing thanks to Moomin. Moomin spiced up the drawing with a cape on the hat. It's fucking awesome. So it's just like moving clouds. It's really cool. I really like how it ended up. And that picture of the moon over there is like an actual picture I took of the moon once. Moomin is like insanely talented. I actually asked you, like, can I just pay you for this crap? It's like, no. It's just you're refusing to let me pay her for it. It's like, no, I don't want to. Moomin must be sleeping, I think. This has got the BRB, which is a simpler version of that. Like, I see the rare parrots from Cheeps over there, like, dancing up in the sky. You can see, there you go, this is my ugly face, and you get, like, the moon. And I'm so sorry. I have, like, 3 of these things. They're not ugly.
Okay, thanks.
Condole. I can't see. Tonight? Tonight! Tonight! Is that like Arnie? Tonight! I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight! I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight! I can't hear the game anymore. Hold on. Ah, the doggo. Did I take a screenshot? I don't know. We're gonna take another one. Also, if you don't know, we got new some spiced up alerts for the bits. I'm not asking you to give me bits, don't. But we got some new ones. We changed the sounds of them and just spice them up a little bit. Some specific values for some bits as well. They got like a special animation. "34 shells!"
Concha test.
Concha test. Good grief. Thanks for the 69 bits. Whatever you were in Dawson, start hype to nah. Concha de Mare. Concha de Mare. Concha de Mare. Oh, fuck off! I was just gonna say fuck off. Just. Bloodspot is awfully quiet. He was pretty active earlier. Could probably get pissed at me for encouraging a hype train in October. I would piss for encouraging a hype train at any month of the year. Oh, you fucking idiot. You teal shit. I took damage anyway, oh god. The damage is real.
Teal shit damage.
Bud, where are you? Thanks for the BD. Well, today we learned that doing that is a terrible idea. Get into that room. So red. Wow, that was a huge skip. I would have to use more of the plasma here, since I'm so low on any other ammo. Time. Wall. You remember the wall? Hey, that gotta get like... There was another one. Was Wulp? Wulp. Oh fuck! I didn't get to shoot. One digit off. Oh, 0. Nice, I'm getting some ammo back. Oh, there you go. Glorious champion. There goes my bullets. Oh. Also, hold on. Wait a second. I'll show you something. Perfectly timed. LOL. LOL. Well, but that sounded more like Arnie, like anything. Anyway. So I have this notification sound as well. Which is, it's Elvis. Elvis, I almost died that day. Oh, there it is! There it is! He's alive! Good lad. He's alive! Don't die! That caused some major damage. That was not even clipped. Nobody clipped that. I just found it randomly. I'm so glad I found that because it's like fucking hilarious. No, nobody understands the ref because that wasn't clipped. That's not a clip. That was like forgotten to the sands of time. Yeah, of time. Ooh. Got a lot of ammo there. Sense of time, yeah. That's another reference. Sense of time, mop of time. Round-shaped mop. Circle of mop. There's a level in Doom 2 called Circle of Death. I think we should rename it. Circle of Mop. Speaking of... Wait a second. I'll be back.
Kai, what the fuck?
Well, fuck it, I can't find the file, but reintroducing to you, after a long absence of over 3 months. Yeah! It's back! The mob lives. I want to see your mops in the chat. Yeah, we still got the mop. Came out of retirement. Where can I leave you? Oh. Welcome back. Welcome back. After that grilling business last year, I decided to be this assault course. Turn my skills along some new ones. That was awful. Feel free to explore the rest of the house and gardens. Where the fuck is this thing? I swear I had it. Like the mob theme song, I had that. I remember the mob theme song. I don't know where it is. I have the MIDI file. I can play the MIDI file. Let's play the MIDI file. Do I still have the... do I have it here? Oi, Mark! I still have that. I do. This still exists. This still exists, guys. Wait. 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 Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. There's a theme song for the mop. I don't have the keyboard with me, otherwise I would have done like the oh shit, my headphones. With the mop. It was a crazy time. What do you do, Mark? Oh dear, back to the start, you fuck. Back to the start if you wanna be my best time. I already see your G string. There it is. This one. There's a G string. That's a G string. That actually kind of sounded like a song from Trick. That wasn't intentional, but it actually kind of did. He really do be playing the... Hey, Nix! We got some new addition, though. We got the instrument of... The one instrument I can play the best. Hold on. I think we should do a collaboration, Chiefs. You should play the soundbite. You should play the soundbite and I should play the song at the same time. You should do the soundbite and I play this thing on the flute at the same time. other orgasms I couldn't do. Oh man. Holy fuck, you know, I didn't know I missed this shit so much. Streaming and shit, dude. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It doesn't feel it's been 4 hours. It's been streaming for like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, we're playing Doom. Yeah, I forgot that. Where was I? Who the fuck? Yeah, phone. I know you're running out of memory. Beautiful, right? Oh yeah, I was playing a game. Yeah, my streams, sometimes, not very often, but sometimes they go a little bit off the rails. Not that much. A little bit, sometimes. You know, that kind of stuff happens, you know. Every once in a while. Once in a blue moon, you know. How do you open this? There you go. Carolo Youtuber Epic. Sur. 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 Shur. 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 Drrr. 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 How you doing, Nix? How's it going? Because I can't confirm, like I'm putting. Drrr. 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 Hey, Nixie and Beanie. A strange cat, I'll give you that, but a cat. Welcome to Coast Raymer. He'll take you from Chile to Peru by way of Northern Ireland. Oh god. This just redo this entire section. I don't like that. It's just like butchered the entire map and just created this whole new area that is not in the original map, and it's just like there's the exit. This is not this map, and I love the original map in the game, but this is like, yeah, this is Go rambling about Doom. Who thought I would see that? Screenshot! Unholy Cathedral! Wait, what did Rachel said? It's so wonderful to see you happy streaming again, Co, and see you have so much fun. Your happiness spreads to all of us watching. Ah, I'm so happy that you guys are happy watching me. You know, this wouldn't be what it is if it wasn't because of you guys are here tonight and on every stream. And you guys have been. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nix. Really appreciate it. It wouldn't be the same if it wasn't because of you. And I'm so thankful you guys are here. You have been here all this time. Like, there's nothing more I can ask. There's nothing I can ask for more in life than just have a wonderful group of friends like you people are. Like, it warms my heart. It really does. Wait. They put a they actually have one of these things. Huh. Oh shucks. Also, I had the Bible thumb. Bible thumb. Oh, there's another one. Chiefs, you know what happened to the rotten peaches when they're left there for too long? They become one of these shits! And you know how you deal with them? You punch them. I'm fighting a rotten peach right now. Like throwing at you little pieces of fiery mold. You can see that the mold is so bad it became blue. I don't know what I'm talking anymore. Ugh! You mean rotten peaches turn into freaking massive balls? Yeah. Yeah! The balls just grow massively in size and become this, abomination of a thing. I remember how different you were felt before you stopped streaming. You didn't seem like you were enjoying it much. So it's amazing to see a difference. I can really tell you're having a much better time. I mean, you know... I remember, like, the last streams I did, the last week. I don't know, like, is that how it looked to you guys? Like, I wasn't, like, I guess, yeah, like, in a way, I am, like, I'm far more energetic now. It's just, like, it's been 3 months. And it shows that I'm just, like, renewed energy. But honestly, like, the last streams I did, which were Wolfenstein 3D, GTA 3, and... Oh, the secret does not exist in this version, okay. And more StarCraft Brood War. There were streams I actually enjoyed doing. Actually, GTA 3 was really, really fun to do, and Wolfenstein 3D, while admittedly it didn't, like, gather that much attention, like, it's not that much of an interesting game to watch, I guess. Which is absolutely fine by me. It's just... But it's a game that I really love going back to. It's a game that I don't play enough, and I really enjoy doing. But... Maybe I was feeling, like, a bit worn out, maybe? I mean, it was, like, a little bit more tired, I guess. It's just, you know, in a way, I'm just feeling hyper today, in a way. I'm feeling hyper. It's just like, you know, I feel like super fucking happy today. Like, it's just like I got this lifted energy. Like, I just started the day really well, in a way. Just, I don't know. Like, I've been having a kind of a crazy day. There's been a lot of work having to do today. That's why I started the stream so late. But where's the teleport I have to go through? In the original game, it blinks. Okay, this is it. This is not it. But I don't know, like, it's just getting here and just streaming this thing because saying that I love Doom is an understatement. I just love this fucking game. And where's the fucking teleport I have to go through? Well, I just love this game. I love streaming, and I'm having a great time. Like, where did you come from? Where do you go? I should have used the BFG for this. Just in general, just in much upbeat in streams. I think you were tired of back then. Yeah, maybe like the grind of doing this whole thing all the whole time maybe was like having a toll on me, and you know, behind the scenes there was a bit of a situation going on. You know, I was like having a hard time with the work-related stuff. Just I think of not having enough. And I was really worried. It just happened that after I just stopped streaming myself, I got like a shit lot of stuff to do, work related, and it was a thing, you know. I was just like commissioned to make like a video for a ceremony, which I still don't got paid for, which fucking sucks, but it's okay. Gonna pay me one day, I hope. And it was such a fucking huge grind that it was at the time I was like thinking, you know, I'm glad I'm on a break right now, because otherwise I couldn't been able to pull this off. Like but I was worried at the time. I was really like worried that, you know, like there's so much going on and I need the cash. I was feeling like kind of useless in a way. Get me on the phone then to them. I'll send them out. Okay, send you the number. Get you the number. Where's the contact? The contact here. The number. Where's it? What's up? It's Charlotte. There. That's the number. I actually sent her the real number. That's the actual legit real number. Oh, there you go. Oh, this is not actually gonna. Yeah, I actually sent you the number. Oh my god. Why did it take me so long to get Buttspot? Oh my god. Oh man. But yeah, like I'm just like feeling refreshed. Like, why did you get Buttspot? Just look at a couple messages above. That's exactly why I got it, and it's so fucking fun. Yeah. Or what am I doing? I shouldn't punch that guy. I just kind of like, kill me just to be the Reens. Oh man. But yeah, like it's honestly, yeah, I feel refreshed. I feel like with some extra energy going on. When you live for a while, you take some time off and you just get back full of energy. It really like changes things a little bit for you. It looks a couple of messages up and see lol. 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 Lignul. 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 Aktualnie. Aktualnie. Oh, good grief, Rachel. I love you guys. Actually, new control. Actually, it's actually new condola. Aktor, ні, Нюльгодол. Как? Нюльгодол. Kaagissa vois vedä diik. Diik. Oh man. Oh my god! Oh my! Oh my god! What the fuck? Wait, I need water. I don't have anything to drink. I'm gonna die. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, man. Let's take a minute to chill. How you guys doing? I hope your evening is actually full of good times, good vibes, and a lot of relaxation and great state of mind, meditation, relaxation, everything Asian. Sounds like I'm in a fucking cathedral! 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 Gondola! Dude, my voice actually cracked. I don't know if you could make that out on the reverb. My voice cracked like badly. Actually, you're gondola! Much concha to my. Oh my god. Oh god. I actually went to the bathroom and I fucking looked myself in the mirror. It looked like I was a fucking ugly crying because of the laughter. Oh god. I'm gonna open the window because it's getting super fucking hot in the room here. Oh yeah. The nice breeze of a spring night. It's 10 p.m. already over here. And I'm wide awake. I've been awake since like 7 a.m. in the morning, 8 a.m. in the morning. Well, this expired candy is actually pretty good. But I'm not eating expired candy, actually. I'm eating this chocolate thing called Bloody Privilege. And yeah, it's a chocolate with a cream, strawberry cream inside. It's actually super good. Good call, Rachel. I didn't think of that, but you mentioned it. Oh, fuck. So I will do it again. Here we are. Another one. Fire candy. Fourth one of the night. Would you say it's a bloody privilege to be eating it? No, 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 no. What? No, 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 no. You're silly. Charlotte, okay. Okay, we're gonna have a serious conversation right now because what the fuck do you dare to call me silly? Like, dude, like, you think you should just kind of like come back here and start talking to me and be like, oh yeah, you silly dude. You have more respect for me. For fuck's sake, stop your fucking shit. Like, dude, like, blah, 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 blah. You absolutely. No, fuck you, and fuck you're silly, and fuck everything about you. Like, fuck this shit. No, no. I'm not taking it. You, what the fuck do you think you are? Like, silly. Where's the candy? I threw it against the wall. Oh, there you go. I threw the fucking candy against the wall. I don't know if you heard it. I hope you heard it because it added a little bit extra dramatism. You know, like those acting moments. You know, that's butt spot. You wanted butt spot? There it is. There is butt spot. There. There, butt spot. You wanted butt spot? There you go. Now you eat off the floor. It wasn't the envelope. It wasn't open. Wait, what did you say, Chiefs? Who am I? Your freaking best friend, you fucking fuck. Well, and you being my best fucking friend, you treat me like fucking ass. Silly? Silly, really? Silly? Silly? Okay. Okay, I've been screaming too much. My voice is cracking. My voice is cracking. I'm gonna have to candy. What if I am so hyper because actually the candy, after being expired for 3 years, are loaded with drugs, and I'm actually like high on drugs right now, and then like all the drug is taking over me. Get your shit together, you gondola. 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 Drugs. That's some good candy. Like LSD candy. Whatever. I should be playing Doom, actually. Hey, Just Jeff, how you doing? Where was I? Okay, I already opened that one. Okay. Jortle Puff. Should I pick this stuff before picking the health items? Oh, it's okay. Sheevendor. Those like Harry Potter references. There's one.
Fuck off!
Okay, no, that didn't open it. I'm missing one door to open. There you go. What do you mean, ew? Oh, shut the fuck up, Jeff. Before you...
Ow, my asshole!
Just one... Was bot? Oh shit, where is it? Which one is it? Is it this one? There you go. Blue booty. What's up? Okay. Screenshot. Miss a fucking secret? Oh, the chainsaw secret that is unopenable. Okay. I remember that. Maybe it wasn't that. I don't know. I missed something. Well, I was completely distracted on this level, so that makes sense. Oh, this is one with a... Okay, so this is a background track with the babies, with the crying babies. Beautiful. We can tell horror stories with this shit. So, Chiefs, did I tell you about my nightmare? The one I had like last week or so? Okay, so I told the story of the nightmare earlier in the stream. Who heard the story of the dream? Of the nightmare I had? I did not. Okay. So I had this dream. I was on I was in a lake with a couple of friends. I don't know who they were actually, but I was in a lake with 2 friends. And just happened that I went for a swim, you know, so I just jumped in the lake and started swimming underwater. And suddenly I noticed that it started getting pretty dark. And I found myself like in like an abyss of a size that I couldn't like fathom, because at the moment I tried to swim to the surface, and I realized that no matter how high, like how much I swam up, I could never reach the surface. So I was like endlessly swimming up and up, and it just never ended. I just never reached the surface, and I couldn't see anything around me. And suddenly I started feeling this energy, like presence, like from the depths of this lake, like this gigantic like being swimming up, following me. And I tried to swim as fast as I could, swimming up, and hoping to get out of the water. But it just never ended. And the desperation I started feeling, because I started feeling like I was like drowning. And it had this thing following me. And then I woke up. It was a dream that lasted like 3 minutes or so. But it was like one of the most terrifying dreams I've ever had. Oh, good grief, Jeff. It was like... You ruined it. You ruined it. Just punch the moldy peaches. But dude, like... Also, this kind is kind of weird. I woke up like... desperated, like... It was really scary. It was scary. You named Mario. Try to just save this time from the lake. That's what happened when you leave me to my death on the lake. You know, we could have been sitting awkwardly on a bus, but no, I was like drowning, swimming to my death, followed by a... I'm going to fucking ban you, Jeff. I am very curious how am I supposed to sing that, Chiefs? Mayo he, mayo ha, mayo ha ha, mayo day. That's how I will sing it. Hope you like my original version. It's DMCA free.
Fuck off!
Okay, thanks.
Did you just threaten to ban Juf again? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. You had to take his place. How? How? What does that entail? Also, it's just fucking rotten peaches. Requires some, like, heavy weaponry to deal with. Need more health. This level's a little bit tricky. This bridge comes down if you walk through there, but not if you... Oh great, a mancubus. Fucking nuts, just like shooting at me. Why save you from the lake for you to ignore me on the boss again? Wait, look, it was an awkward moment, okay? I just needed to sort myself out, okay? Think I head off now, Cole. It's been a weird day for me. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Good night, everyone. Okay, how's Ross doing, by the way? Hope he's feeling better. Oh, what about you, brown motherfucker? Have a good night, Rach. Hope you feel better. I hope there's an invulnerability here. Oh yeah, there is. Good. We can save ammo, we can just punch this fat fuck to death. There. Much better. Oh, it's running out! It keeps burning up, so I'm worried about him. Focus sleep. Well, hopefully sleep will help. I hope so. I really, really hope so. What's that over there? Also, I haven't entered this room here. Oh, by the way, Chiefs, do you have any horror stories to tell? Because for Halloween, October 31, I'm going to make like a stream telling stories and stuff, and so I'm getting everyone who wants to tell their own stories and stuff, and I will read them on the stream. And anybody else, like Jeff, Speeny, Rachel. Well, Rachel already sent me her stories. Kuro. I don't know, like anybody. It's just stories to tell. Pretty cool. Okay, so that... My bike fell over earlier today, I was... There he goes, Shadow Band. No! I had to think about that. Yeah. If you have any, you can... Well, you can relay them to me directly, or you can just post them on Discord. Well, you're not on the server, but... Well, you get the point. Okay, so the exit of the level is over out there on the slime. I've been already working on a scary sounding story from my reading of the channel. Nice. I mean, I can share a scary story. Yeah. I mean, not now. It's for the stream on October 31, which actually is a Sunday. I hope that actually works. What is up with you, Jeff? Like, just why do you randomly came around just telling boring, like awful jokes? Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pads? I guess he got a hole in one. Screenshot! Cause I'm at work. Oh. Goes full of puns. He can't ban someone else for something he does. I don't do that. Okay, so this is officially my favorite level of the whole Doom series. I love this level. This level gives me life. Yes, you do. No, I don't. I don't know where you got that from. Oh, because he puts too much. Greeny. Already picked that up. I don't know. That was actually better than Jeff's jokes. Nothing came to me. Well, he might... I mean, he might need an extra pair of underwear because, you know, if you remember, he actually said this once.
I peed myself.
So, makes sense you need extra underwear. Can I buy Gurch now? You didn't. You didn't. Gondola. Caramel. Shoot this. I need a quiet dick. I can never have peace in my office. Why not? Why not? Some guy just randomly started painting in there? Yeah, I'm just coming to paint here. Don't mind me. You do quality control, right, Jeff? It's kind of grumpy. Yeah. You can tell his painting sucks. He doesn't have like the appropriate quality that you expect from the company, so he gets fired. Problem solved. Whoop. Hold on. Oh, 99. 68. Oh, so close. You are quality? 88. 51. Whoop. I'll decide if it's good or not. Yeah. You can say it's just bullshit. Like your painting is awful. Oh, that was so good. Double kill. That was neat. 26. 97. 50. I was actually stuck, I couldn't move. That was weird. 98. 42. Oh, the answer to the universe. What the fuck are you doing here? This is the way I wanted. This guy I wanted to kill. 64. Yeah, Wulp. 96. Yeah. Wall. 0. Oh, good grief. C. Leñol. 49. Fuck off, butt spot. Enos, have you fixed that rail yet? Ding. Wait, no, we can make it better. See. Woohoo! Fuck yeah! Okay, I bet it's disoriented here. Oh, wait. Wrong. There. Oh. Oh, there you go. 24. Whoop. Okay, that's a new one. Whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna make that as a command right now. Whoop. It's just you keep going there. Whoop. There. Now it's a thing. $95. Ooh, so close. $62. Okay, so that's one leading to the exit. This one over here leads to the yellow key, if I remember correctly. Yellow door. Let's go through here first. 50. Did you just roll the same number twice? Oh, I ran out of radiation suit. Oh, it's so close again! The bot is teasing you, Charlotte. $84. 19. It doesn't want us to give you the number. So hold on a second. Now, where the fuck do I get the yellow key? Just got so distracted I forgot the level. I never forget this level. Oh, there you go. Oh, this. I saw that coming. Oh, good grief. I love you, Chiefs. Oh. This is one leading to the exit, though. So I cannot open that. Shit, I ran out of this thing again. I am not missing any other... Unless this is a red door. No, it's yellow. What the fuck is a yellow key? Godol. I am lost in my favorite level of the game. Where do I have to go to? And I have 169. Oh, yellow key should be here. Yellow key should be in this room with because I had to raise a bridge. Oh, I remember now, remember now. Should be here. There you go. Fucking idiot Co. Forgetting the big detail, you know? I'm dead. I had done this whole thing without fucking dying! I have done the whole game without dying, and on the second to last level I fucking died. I'm so pissed off right now. I think he remembers. Yeah, I remembered. Oh my god. And what a stupid way to die. Just falling into freaking bottomless, like, an escapable pit. Man, that sucks so much. I am so angry, man. Oh man. Ah! Yeah. Most humiliating moment in my entire streaming career, dying in this map. That way. I was so close to dying so many times while playing this whole thing, and I survived gloriously, and I just fall into a freaking pit. That never happens to me. Oh well, hell. I didn't even put a death counter because I think, nah, I'm not gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna die on doing this thing. Why am I gonna die doing Doom? And I fucking died. So should we have a death counter now? You all fuck off. You all die, okay? Death +1. I am salty as hell. No matter, we're completing this, we're completing this. We're doing it. See what happened with this guy this time. It's just really weird that this guy just went in a completely different direction. Now he's there. There's a box of rockets. Nothing, there's a BFG over here. Should we go up this way? We should. And this other area with this other marine here. There's nothing else anywhere else in this area except for this teleporter and the red key here. That opens every single door with a red lock. That should be pretty handy. This raises the bridge in the room in which I died. Stringing the guitar. Come at me, bro. So, the way I had to do this. Go in here. They wanna like. How do you say that? Rematch. Oh! Damn it! Enjoy it while it lasts, cheaps. Looking at you. Okay, let's try not to die this time, okay? Good. So we got that. Did we get the secret? No, we didn't get the secret here. And for the last teleport of the level, the exit. I'm gonna say this right away, this has been one of my favorite streams ever. Seriously, this has been like one of the best streams I've ever done.
Dion Blaster.
There you go. Screenshot! Tower of Babel. Haiku 0. Password is Gondola. Tower of Babel. We're gonna face the Cyber Demon now. Final boss time! Like, this just a final boss would give it just like a shitload of ammo here. Really cool, how come? Like, how come it's like one of my favorite streams? I see, I'm putting like Mancubus as well, like here. I want to get 100 kills, so this is gonna be a little bit tricky. I've had a great time. It's like this is throwing me back to my first stream ever, in which there was 3 people, only Negatron talking to me. It throws me back to, you know, reminding me why I love doing this so much. The response of you guys have been like beyond incredible. Like you guys have been on fire tonight, and I like that so much. I really enjoyed that so much. Like you just got being so crazy and so all over the place with the stuff you say and making me laugh, and we're laughing at on my own. And I don't know, it just this feels great. It feels fantastic. It's like like Rachel said, it's like a different energy. It's like I'm like feeling, and I'm feeling it so much. And it's the kind of stuff like, I don't know, like I guess like with anything, when it becomes a routine, sometimes you forget why you enjoy doing it so much. You still enjoy it, it's just like you become so used to it that it just doesn't, it becomes like a thing, like you do like halfway like in automatic pilot in a way. Because you do it all the time. And there's a cyber demon over there just shooting rockets at me. I don't know, it's just like, this has been great. I've had the time of my life, and just seeing so many people that I appreciate and love so much here again after so long. I mean, I saw a lot of you guys like last Friday as well, but this is like a real, quote-unquote real stream. No VFG, because on the regional level you don't have the VFG to this level. So I'm not gonna use the VFG. I could, but I don't. I won't. And I know, I love and appreciate every one of you guys. Like, since like early 2021, I don't have a viewer count anymore. I have no idea how many people are watching right now. The only thing I said, I knew at one moment I had 34 viewers. That's all I know. That's all I know about the number of like viewers I had at one point, because Jay pointed out that I had 34 viewers at one point. But I don't know how many people are. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. And I dropped more frames, which, what the hell? I didn't even realize I've been dropping frames, since I'm like looking the other direction. But thank you so much, guys, for being here. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm just pointing this out right now because we're nearing the end of the stream as well, since I'm almost done with this part of the game. Yeah, noticing the good stuff, right? It would have been a pity if I hadn't noticed at the time. I'm so glad he pointed that out. There you go. This should open now. Weird that this level that just have an exit, it doesn't end. Like, just stocking up on stuff. Oh, look at the number of look at the ammo count. And there you go. I missed a soul sphere. Good damn it. It's fine. Thank you, Ko. It's awesome to see you streaming again. You do seem a lot happier now and full of energy. Yeah, I actually feel super happy today. I'm having a great day. I'm having the time of my life. And I'm so happy you're here to see it and everyone is here to see it. Hell Beneath. This is really creepy. That's a really creepy track. I love it. The one that's coming now. We should do one more level. We should do one more level. This usually, like, in the normal version of Doom, like the PC version, this is like the hardest level of the whole game. And maybe the hardest level of the whole series, like the classic series. It's insanely difficult. In this version, it's so nerfed, it's super easy. You start with all the weapons, you lose all your weapons on this level. Listen to that really low A note droning in the background. It's a low A? I love it. It's so deep and it gives you the creeps. I love it. And it's completely dark right now, like outside is completely dark. It's nighttime, spoopy time. It's all nearly 11 PM here. I hope all of you enjoyed the stream as much as I did, because I fucking enjoyed this tonight. You know, I actually like this stream so much. I am going to highlight it. This is getting highlighted like the best of the best I've done. It's the start of episode 4, exactly. That's why you start without any weapons. And this level is like full of like Barons of Hell, and this is like replaced by Hell Knights, so it's a lot easier. But no, thank you, Chiefs. Thank you for being here, and thank you for everything. I should give you a speech. I didn't give you a speech. Like last Friday, like everybody like flooded me with speeches. Oh, I actually did give you a speech. Yeah, I remember now. After the stream, I sent you an audio message, and I gave you a speech. I actually did give you a speech, Chiefs. You... What? I should give you another one. Wait, what? Oh. Fuck yeah! Now it's my turn. No, that's mine! Bitch! Actually, now that I look at it, this thing over there with the moon looks really cool. I like it. I hope I have at least got to damage one enemy there. This is like so... like a walk in the park. This is not as challenging as the original level. That's how it goes, Chiefs. You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Why am I singing that? Never mind. It has been quite a while since you were on a stream of mine so late, actually, Chiefs. Now that I think of it. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Bishnu. Yeah. Are you feeling sleepy at all? My fucking butt spot. I know, 3 AM, yeah. I got good at knowing what time it is in England. I know it's like 4 hours ahead of me. Good butt spot. Only one? Okay. Oh, there's the other one. They're just Hell Knights. Just... Suck it or get to the side. I hope you're enjoying the game as well. Like, I know that the game kind of became secondary after like all the madness today, but I hope you're enjoying like the game. Like, this is a great game. Doom is like, well, it's my favorite game, but it's just like this version of the game is great. I love it. I like, it's kind of stuff I can play without like minding much, so I can just interact with the chat a lot more. I think that's what makes this whole thing being like a lot more crazy, since like I don't have to focus as much as with other games. For example, StarCraft, which requires a lot of concentration on my part to actually get stuff done. In this game, it just... Sometimes I can play, like, I'm looking at the chat right now, and I'm... So, for example, I see, like, Butspot yes, Butspot, like, the smiley, Chiefs with the 5 lulz, Zero with a good Butspot. Hey, if they're talking about me, I get to the side, and I'm walking around the level, like, I'm not even looking at the screen, I'm like, directly. It's like super easy for me to play. Perfect hatred. Yeah, I didn't mark a secret. It's a secret that doesn't register in this level. Was gone for a little bit. I noticed. Welcome back. Help. Let's do perfect hatred. This is the other hard level, which is not that hard in this version. But the frame rate, like this is where this game starts suffering. Like. Look at this. Oh, man. Ooh. This is where all the goodness of, Doom of the PlayStation kind of goes to hell. This is not good. Look at the frame rate. 69. Oh, yeah. Also, listen to the background music. Oh. I want to use a chain gun. It's spooky. This is one of the spookiest soundtracks I ever heard in my life. This is the kind of stuff that actually unsettles me. Like, I'm probably going to have a hard time trying to fall asleep tonight just because of the soundtrack. At one point I was like, well, you saw me, Chiefs. I was like actually spooked. Like, I was like on my toes. Landing this jump is difficult because of the frame rate, but we got it. Do you want me to ruin the illusion though? If you speed this thing up, if you speed that thing up, it sounds like this. No, 9. This is what it sounds like. This same thing sped up 300%. Sounds like this. But it's fucking impressive that you play that at normal speed and it's like genuinely like a creepy piece of shit. It's actually like... No, I don't want a speed up version. You can kind of make it out, but it's just like sounds fucking creepy, like really low. And I remember Doom 3, some of the background noise on Doom 3 is actually a cat meowing, like it's really slowed down. And it sounds super creepy. I'll have to like dig through the files to find it again, but I remember finding the sample of a really slowed down cat. I remember like hearing the game, it's like, oh well, that's a fucking cat? It sounds hilarious. It does sound hilarious. Like it's like a pop band, like a boy band. Tiny one, yeah. I slowed down Riku's meow and Kitten was freaked out. Right, it sounds creepy. Which remind me, remember that Scary Lighthouse game I had to play? Do you copy? Yeah. Like some of the sound effects on that thing and like... What the thing? Yeah, I remember. It was... You know, that game was really fun. Like, imagine that was like just playing the same thing over and over again just to get the different... Oh, is that goat slow down? That's super cool. I really like how creative people get with the sound effects for like horror stuff. Zone. That's super cool. Like, I didn't know it was a goat slow down. Secret! It's so creepy, yeah. I really like that game. It was super fun to do. Considering it was like a... Like the same thing over and over again, I wasn't like bored of it. I was like, yeah, I wanna keep going through this. I gotta do it again. I wanna get the other ending. Oh fuck, I fell. Nice, Chiefs. Oh. Whoop. 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 This level is so difficult in this version just because of the crappy frame rate. Like everything about it is like easier than the PC version, but just the frame rate makes it so hard. And I need more ammo for the freaking chain gun, dude. there's a soul sphere over there. More shells. We're gonna get that later. I'm probably gonna forget about this soul sphere, but... It's 11:11. You know, that enemy when it dies, like the red one, even that sounds like a... Like if you step on a rotten peach. I was gonna take a break from music this week, but now I'm thinking maybe recording something small tomorrow and taking the next break next week instead. I can't decide. It's up to you, man. Like, if you're feeling motivated right now, just go ahead. Make use of that motivation. At least I do that because I don't come around with much motivation at this times. Like, I'm working in some projects with like not much of like original material. Like, so if you want to know what I'm working on, I have this. I'm remixing some of the tracks I did for the Doom and Doom 2 soundtracks. I want to just like rework some of them, remix them, and release a condensed version of it called Doomgeist Mixtape. I'm working on a little EP called 2021, which is picking some of the stuff I recorded on the 2012 sessions, an album of mine, and using the English versions of those songs I recorded like back in like 2012 or so, 2013, 2011, I don't know. And that includes a brand new recording of Senate Time. Synth Nation, thank you for the follow. Synth Nation 0N. Welcome aboard. How you doing? So I'm working on that and... Hey, welcome in. What brings you up to this little corner of Twitch? I'm really gonna need the soul sphere now. And well, of course, Winter Subnation, which is my new full-length album I'm working on. Which I recently came around with a full hour for the album. Like I got like the first track list, which I'm probably gonna change around, but it's coming together now, so it's pretty cool. Is there a Cyber Demon in this version? There's no Cyber Demon in this version. Just a Hell Knight. That's crappy. Why don't you fight a Cyber Demon? Good morning, it's not morning, but nobody can tell me what to think. Makes sense. So to enter this area here, there's a BFG as well. It's morning for me, yeah, it's 3:14 AM. But it's kinda like middle of the night. Look at that fucking frame rate, dude. Ugh. It suffers a little bit over there. Had to get up in 3 hours. What are you doing awake, Chiefs? Should get some sleep. Okay, so this is where I get the BFG, and this switch should open the secret exit here. Which is not a secret exit in this version. Okay. So Fear is not a level in this version of Doom. Okay. There's a secret exit on the PC version. My 46 has better frame rate, right? This is insufferable. It's so bad. It's the only level so far that is so laggy. I hate it. I think it's the only one. Maybe like in Final Doom we're gonna encounter some more levels that are like that. Screenshot! Sever the Wicked. And with that, no, with that we're done. We gotta. I've been over for 5 hours and a half. It's like near double than what I usually do. But I just love doing this. Oh, we got the creepy track. This is the creepiest thing I ever heard in my life. I'm gonna leave you with this because this is extremely creepy. And I'll see if I can tell you some creepy stuff. You need to go and get some sleep, yeah, Chiefs. But before you're gonna listen to my story. So imagine you travel, you know, from your home there over in England. You decide to go with a friend on a trip to Panama. Panama is a beautiful country. And there's like this trail you want to go and explore. It's a trail called El Pianista. And you decide to go for a walk, go into this trail, and suddenly you lose your way and you find yourself lost. And the hours passes and you cannot find your way back. And those hours turn into days, and those days turn into weeks. And what happens is you were not prepared to sleep in this forest. And you find yourself with your friend trying to find your way back. And the desperation makes you act erratically. And you try to do anything. So you pick up your phone and you actually try to start dialing 999 because you forgot what is the actual number for emergencies in Panama, which is 112. So you dial both numbers because you have no service, it's completely useless. And nobody knows where you are. You try to seek help, but nobody is around to help you. And this nightmarish experience turned into, ultimately, your death of you and your friend. So weeks pass, and of course people start looking for you because you went on this trail with the dog of the foster family you were living with, but the dog returned on its own. The dog returned back home, but neither of you did. The search team couldn't find anything until someone, like a native living like near the forest, found a backpack. This backpack contains your belongings and your friend's belongings, including the phones. They check the phones and they try to dial all these numbers. And nearby they find one of your foots cercenated inside your shoe. But no sign of your corpses. Actually, it's been years and your corpses were never found. This is an actual real story that happened to 2 girls in the Netherlands in 2014. And they found a camera. And like there's some of the pictures that are really, really unsettling because you can see their faces of concern. Like you just see that they're like in the middle of like this dense forest. And they're like just walking around and you can see the sun is starting to set. And they look concerned. It's quite a story. I've read that story like many years ago. It just stuck with me. How must it feel to be lost in a forest, in another country, completely on your own? And nobody knows what happened to them. Nobody knows what really happened to them. They just... What is theorized is that one of them had like a pretty nasty fall, and broke their foot, and she was left behind. And while this other friend just kept going, trying to seek help and try to find people, but ultimately failed at that and just died of dehydration. Why are you telling me this when I need to sleep? It's October, okay? It's creepy time. Well, yeah. It's 3:21 AM for me and I gotta get up in 3 hours. I'm sorry, Chiefs. I am just too happy to have you here, but yeah, we're... Do I finish this level? Okay, let's finish this level and win the stream. You know what? Let's just end the stream. I'm not in... Whatever. I can do this level again. So yeah, no, we Chiefs are just gonna end the stream. So, thank you guys for coming. Yeah, I think it's enough. It's been for almost 5 hours and a half. So, thank you so much for coming by, guys. I really enjoyed this so much. And I really hope you guys enjoy your time as well. I'm gonna take you guys to someone else. Let's see who's on. Oh, a lot of people's on. Ooh. So many choices. So, ooh. Who could we raid? Let's raid Toasty, okay? Let's raid Toasty. But yeah, good night, Chiefs! Thank you so much for coming. Love you. And thank you so much for being here. I really enjoy having you here. It's like... I said this before, but you really truly make a difference when you're around on the streams. Like, you just... The insanity just goes overdrive. And I really enjoy that. Like, you're one of the pillars of what makes this channel so fucking good. So thank you so much for being here. And thank you for being so awesome. And stay awesome. And have a good night. And I hope you don't feel too drained tomorrow because of the lack of sleep. I'm sorry, Chiefs. But I hope you enjoy your time. I assume you did, since you stay here for so long. I guess you were enjoying your time here. Really hope you did. So yeah. Thank you so much for coming, guys. You guys are awesome. Love you so much. Thank you for your participation, your presence, and everything. Thank you for existing, every single one of you. You guys are great. So 15 people. 15 people. It's not that... That's actually a great number for this time of the night. I don't get this amount of people so late on a stream. So yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys. My absolute gratitude to every single one of you. You guys make my life much better. Thank you so much, guys. See you next time. See ya! Psst. I love you guys. You are the best. The best!